Anything lower. All right. I put it at 1280 by 720, and I dropped the FPS to 24. You're moving. That's a good sign, right? He is back. This is amazing. Is it lagging? What's the delay? Here, when do I say I'm going to say go and then just type go back or something, I don't know. Go. Oh, that's perfect. It's like maybe like a 3-second delay. Awesome. Should I try Spotify again? Here, let's see what happens. Dude, if this was my setup, like my permanent setup, I think I would quit streaming. It's testing my patience currently. Like, I have to try really hard not to get pissed. That wouldn't be practical. You guys want to see a dog? All right. This is a Grumble a Pug stream. Give me 1 second. Can you guys see it? What's up? Oh, I think he's not allowed on the bed, but his parents are not here right now. There's another dog somewhere around there. Bella, come here, Bella. Oh, she's running. Come here, Bella. She's a big one though. There she is. How's it going, Bella? Who's a good girl? She's a licker though. She loves to lick. She wants to be in the spotlight. Look, Bella, it's you over there. All right, get out of here. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Okay. I spoil them too while I'm here. So I think they associate me with like treats and going on walks and stuff. Because, you know, I don't have to do it all the time. You know, I only do it like when I'm here. So it's like in small increments. All right. Let's get Spotify to work. And then we can actually start working. So is this a dog stream? Yeah. If they come back, there might be even more dog streams because I'll probably visit my aunt as well. And if I visit her, she also has 2 dogs and like 3 cats. So we'll see what happens. And the stream quality or the stream might be much faster there too. I'll ask her what her speed is, or I'll ask her to do like a speed test. See what happens. Let me try getting Spotify up though. Can someone explain the backstory for this place? I'm just visiting my mom and stepdad, and yeah, they live in a different state. NPC needs a break but can't stop deving. Yeah. I don't know. Like the thing is, I enjoy breaks when I still work. I don't know. I remember like I used to have this boss who was like really cool, and one thing that he said was like, oh, like, work hard, but when you go on vacation, go like, vacation hard. But at the same time, which state is that? Don't worry about it, Pigorli. It's the same state that you live in, I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess. All right, I can only sign in with Facebook on this computer, but I don't even have Facebook like logged in or anything like that. So I have to jump through a bunch of hoops. What'd you say? The message got blocked. Oh shit. Yeah, I actually don't know where you live, Pigorli. Are you staying for Thanksgiving? Yeah. Thanksgiving and more. Not just Thanksgiving. I'll be here till what Stream Elements says I'm now live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Really appreciate it. Okay. We should be I'm logging in. Is the stream lagging at all? Encoding overloaded. Fuck. Wait, let me see. Alright, it still seems we were dropping frames, but yeah, I don't know what this is. What you must enable DRM. Is memory on break? No. Enabled. I don't know what DRM is, but I'm gonna do it. Spotify is loading. The stream seems to be doing okay. Let's play some awesome video game music. I would be downloading this music, but I will also be uploading more sounds to this stream, so we'll see what happens. All right, moment of truth. I don't hear shit. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It's so loud. It's really loud for me, but I know you guys can't hear anything. Alright, let me just lower this. Lower it to here. Why can't you hear anything? That's the question. Here, let's go to... is there an audio capture? There is. Default. There we go. How is it? The bot didn't ping. Usually the bot doesn't ping. Actually, I have to do it manually. It's just that right now it's yeah, I wasn't expecting the stream to work. Or like I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't ping anyone. But it seems like it's working. So far, so good. No dropped frames. Consistently streaming at 24 FPS. Alright. It is a jank setup, but we're making it work. Alright, there we go. I wonder why. This should be my main monitor. Let me see something. Still black screen for us? Yeah. I'm going to only share, just because this setup is so jank, I'd rather just, like, because, like, usually I have 2 monitors and it's easy for me to manage it. I don't want to dox myself in any way, so we're going to only share, Godot today. Or, like, if we decide to share something else, I'll just need to make sure I switch scenes. Okay. I will add a audio cap or a screen capture right now. Properties. Select a window. Wait, actually. Boom. Yeah, this is exciting. Full screen this a little bit. All right. Oh, we drop frames. I see. I think I drop frames whenever I open anything new. Dude, you know what I don't get? Like, this was fine back home. Like, back in my house, it was fine. But it seems like it's not even an internet issue. It's a hardware. Like, my computer's just slow. All right, there we go. Oh, it's loud? Sorry, my bad. How's that? Encoding overload is CPU bottleneck, usually, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure, because, like... Wait. Let me know, how powerful... I'm sure it's not powerful at all, but, here, let me see something. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. Come on. There we go. What did I want to do? I wanted to see, maybe you guys can tell me, how powerful this CPU is. How do I look at my CPU? If anyone knows. Or can Google it, since me Googling it will probably break my computer. Godot. How do you look at your PC, like settings on your computer on Linux? Isn't it like about or something? No, it's not about. Disk usage. Hardware. No. At the cost of other programs? It just seems like everything is slow. The thing that's weird, though, is that I've never had this problem until recently. Or, like, literally until I got here. I wonder if it's the weather? Of course. System monitor. About my PC. How's it going, colon Q? Colon Q. I'm currently visiting my family in another state, and so we have a pretty jank setup at the moment. But I hope all goes well with you. Sure, I'm gonna lower Spotify as well. I feel like it's blasting right now. that. All right, so unless I'm reading this incorrectly, oh, I wasn't scrolled all the way up. Yeah, I mean OBS is obviously using the most of my CPU. It's using like 40%, and then everything else like isolated webco. I don't know what the hell that is. Isolated webco and Firefox are using like 20% each. And also Spotify stopped working. What the frick? I heard Linux mentioned. Where's the music? Wait, what? Says Spotify can't play this now? What the hell, man? Interesting. It says my computer can't play it for some reason. Can't play any of the music. Let me refresh the page. What are the specs? You said I have to go into about my PC. I searched that up. I didn't see it. Let me see again. Just says searching. Doesn't even work. Maybe let me try searching. I remember. I don't remember what it was though that I searched up, but I know there's a way to do it. Specs. Inspector. No. Oh yeah. I need to do it on Linux. I'm sure that. Sure. Let me just go through everything. Let me see if any of these are recognizable. Power statistics. I didn't have time to miss you. Help. System monitor. There's a utilities folder. Oh wait, let me see. What's here? Logs, characters, fonts, backups, disk usage, advanced disks, image viewer, document viewer. None of this looks like I need it. Power statistics. Dude, I don't get. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's on my settings. Maybe it's not an actual thing. It's just in the settings. I feel like that might work out, actually. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Intel Core i5 6300U. And the graphics obviously is integrated. Power save. Wait, actually, I might be on power save mode. Let me see. Power saver. I am on. Let's do this. Performance. Everything. I think that was it. I think you were right. Usually, I know like there's a thing with on laptops as well, is that you have to like restart your computer. 2015 laptop. Sounds like my college laptop. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I remember using this laptop like recently, and it was completely. I think you were right. The power save mode was actually what was fucking it up. I did that yesterday, and when I was on the plane, I put it on power save mode. Yeah, Ktronics. I think you saved the day. I mean, how is it now? I see like now we're actually hitting close to 3,000. Oh my god, bro. You saved me. You actually saved me. Yeah, let's see. It was almost unbearable. It was unbearable. Not seeing any more dropped frames now. Hell yeah. Whew. All right, now I just need to figure out what the hell is going on with Spotify. Yeah, like nothing is lagging anymore. Like my mouse is like, my mouse isn't moving at 10 frames per second. I might here. Wait, let me try installing Spotify now. Oh, all right. I still might install Spotify because. All right. Also, this is like I'm terrible with Linux, so like this might be a great opportunity for people to like teach me how to use Linux or like just make fun of me, like cyberbully. Why did you need to take a plane? To visit the state that you live in, I had to take a plane because I live in another state that isn't the state that you live in. Oh, dude, I'm so happy. It seems like everything is working now. All right, we're installing Spotify. Let's see. I'm installing something now. Let's see what happens. No dropped frames. Hell yeah. Hawaii. It's close to Hawaii. Or not close to Hawaii. It can be easily mistaken for Hawaii. Maybe. Depending on where you are. I thought you were mentioning it's actually Linux? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought you were memeing. No, yeah, yeah. I'm actually on Linux. So, now I can actually bring the chat up. We could probably bring the chat up onto Twitch now, like onto my second monitor here, so I don't have to deal with looking down every time I want to see chat. All right, so it seems like today is just a setup stream. I mean, I'll do some work as well, but yeah, I feel like we need to set everything up right now. All right, so I got the chat up now. You know, the only thing is, I wish the monitor was like over here. There's already a monitor there, but it's like, what's that other? It's not VGA. It's like the white cable or like the white box. I don't know what it's called. It's like whatever came before VGA, I think. I feel uncomfortable if you're closer to me. Am I? I really don't know if I'm closer to you. I'm just guessing. I know we're on the same. I know we're in the same time zone, but I don't know where exactly. But how cool would it be, Pigorli? Maybe we can meet up, and we like online we're like sworn enemies, but in person we could be like the bestest of friends. What distro? I'm using Ubuntu. All right, we have the chat up, but it's let me see if I can. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. We're secretly BFFs, yeah. All right, that's perfect. Oh, I closed Spotify. Whoops. That's okay. More stable now in PC. Who is not in a state? Right. Who's not in a state where his parents aren't? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you gonna hold the mic? I think not all the time. Like if I type, obviously. Let me see. I forgot to bring my mic holder, like the arm. Well, not the arm. I have like one of those things, but I didn't bring it with me. I was here. Wait, I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Can you hear me from here? The dog's back. Here. We can see your mic holder. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I will have to hold the mic, unfortunately, unless I can figure out some sort of contraption where it can stay close to me. Maybe. I'm trying to think. So I'm currently in a garage, by the way. Like this room is actually a garage. I can show you guys. Let me see if there's anything incriminating in this house, or like something that could dox me potentially. I don't think so. Can't give you a room tour. You're using a basket. Seems to work just fine. It was just far. Like I feel like it wasn't picking up my thing. Let me see. But yeah, I'm in a garage right now, and there's like a giant thing. I wonder if I could like the wire that I have is pretty long. I could like throw it over the ceiling, and then maybe no, that's too much work. Before something showing something to hide. There's no dead body here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, this is my mom's room, so I don't want to like show anything. But yeah, here. Woo-hoo. There's a bunch of wires holding me back from doing a full 360. The mic holder I'm talking about is in your hand. My mic arm seems to be pretty good. I wonder if I could do like some sort of never mind. Whatever. I don't mind holding it. When we start typing stuff, it'll probably. Is that a garage? Didn't look like one. Yeah. My mom's very My mom is very like crafty. She's like one of those what do you call it? What's that website that like a bunch of people go on? Pinterest. She's like she's a Pinterest mom. She like goes on Pinterest. She's like, "Oh, I like that," and then she replicates it. She's actually really good. Actually, not to flex, but I guess it makes sense. You know, like I'm an awesome game developer. And, like my mom's like really good at like making stuff. So like it's like, you know, it's like mother like son. Can you see the garage? Oh yeah. Let me see. Can you see the garage? Yeah, you can. I don't think she ever opens it. Like this is actually her room, so like there's yeah. Crafty mom equals awesome game dev. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me get Spotify back. Oh, I think we installed Spotify, so now. Yeah, I can get used to this. As long as it doesn't like I don't care about my set. I think the one luxury that I have right now is that I have two monitors. Like this is awesome. Having two monitors is also like something that I take for granted. All right, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, dude, I have a so little brain cells. I keep closing Spotify. I'm like, we got it, and then I just close it. All right, there we go. I wish I brought my webcam with me. That would have been nice. Dude, my arm is getting tired though. I'm gonna get some muscles holding this mic. All right. Hydrate? God damn it, Pigorli. I'll be right back. We get same day Amazon? We do, but don't worry about it. I want to stream, like, I will try to stream often, but it's not guaranteed that I'll stream. So we'll make the setup work for the time being. But yeah. It's not guaranteed. So I'd rather just make it work. The puppy's back. Hello? Want to sit on my lap? What do you want? Oh, the other one's back too. Yeah, this is not... What's the title of this stream? You just borrow one of my mic stands? Alright, I'll stop on by. I'll say hi to Mama Pigorli as well. Oh, she looks sad. Like I didn't pay enough attention to her. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Glick? Welcome. Okay. The only there is one flaw about this this area, this garage, is that it's so hot. And I'm from, you know, a northern state, so like I'm so used to being cold, and it's just so hot to what I'm used to. All right. So I didn't make much updates, but I think I did update the title screen or like navigation. Like all of the UI does work, but it's still pretty jank. I had a Twitch reward to rename one of the dogs. 500k. It's not my dog to rename though. Although I know, it's funny is that like, oh, I doubt my siblings would allow it. Holy shit. All right, we also need to share my export or my my debug window. So here, let me go into the settings. Let me run it one more time and turn on the settings or turn off the music. Bum, 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 bum. Memory. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Is my camera too big? Like, is it like taking most of the screen? Hold on, where are you? Your mom's room? Yeah, I'm in my mom's room right now. The title says something about the polish. Okay, yeah, that's a lie. Wait, what the hell? Cancel. Oh no, dude, what? How do you? Okay, we have a technical issue here. I'm trying to add a new source, a new window here. Oh wait, it might work this time. Oh, I see. Scene, new. You know what? Let me just bring this to the foreground, to my main monitor. Another underrated thing is like room space or like desk space. What the hell, bro? It's not working. Okay. What do we want? We want a... Oh my god. I can't even see the whole, like, to add a new scene here, I have to like minimize OBS so that the pop-up like menu has, like, so that I can see the pop-up menu. It's weird. All right, here we go. Memory. Okay. Let's bring this. Try to make it full screen, somewhat full screen, like that, and I'll put it below my camera. There we go. Usually I have an automatic switcher, but we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Do you have anything against the Polish? Historically, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. All right. Let me know if anything is ever like too loud or, you know, just something is weird. We're still figuring out the whole setup here. Yeah, I did make some fixes to the UI. Now, the keyboard UI does not work. Sound settings works pretty well though, or like navigating through this is pretty good. When we press up, you go back. Oh, it might be because of our mouse. Let me see this again. So let's say we go into display. We can mess with all of this. It seems like it's pretty good actually. Gameplay. Display. Yeah, everything seems to be pretty good. The only thing that is weird, like let's say I press like right now I'm pressing right and I press right again, we go back to the keyboard from the sound. I don't know why that happens. I guess because, yeah, I don't know. But I think maybe we want to lock the navigation to be in here and then press escape. A bit too loud. Music is fine. Wait. Turn memory sound down. Okay. Here, I'll just lower the master volume. Hopefully that's good. Okay. But yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I need to figure out what I want to do. Like if we press B, maybe it just go. Maybe you're locked into this menu until you press escape. But if you're using a mouse, that's the other part. Like we have to make sure that it works both for mouse and controller, and ideally we should make it kind of like fully dynamic. What we could do is make it so that if you're on controller, the only way to navigate these buttons, and this is usually what they do, I think, is that you press like RB or LB. You can manually set up. Oh no, that's too much work. That's probably the best way to do it if we want to make it fully like perfect, but that's too much work for me. And these are also in a bunch of different scenes, so like sometimes I don't even have access to these buttons in the editor. So like we'd have to. I kind of want to code it. Like if we do make it like, you know, flow perfectly, I'd want to make it flow dynamically in case we add, you know, new buttons to the game, stuff like that. Oh look, I didn't even notice. We got a little doggy here chilling with us. He's so cute. If my mom was here or my stepdad was here, he'd probably get kicked out, but we'll let it happen for now. Oh, Num, I actually don't have the. It's actually right now. It's as a sole. I'm actually a sole proprietor, but I did send them a DM, or like I contacted Steam support. I told them, hey, I want to change that, and they like that. I'm still talking to them. Have you spoken to support? Right now, they're currently asking me if I'm the sole proprietor of the company, and we'll see what happens with that interaction. See how they treat it. So I'll let you know. Huge cat on the bed. Yeah, he's a pretty big cat. He's right behind me. There he is. What's up? Alright. But yeah, we're not going to do UI stuff today. I do want to do some like more simple stuff. Steam playtest mode. Yeah, playtester. Like playtester builds or playtester keys. If that's your question, yes, I do know about them. I do need to I do want to set them up. I think we'll set it up once I get back. Right now I just have the playtest versions on itch. But it would be nice to set it up on Steam as well. Oh, speaking of, I had some friends play my game. It was kind of cool. It's nice to see the leaderboard is actually getting updated, or like to see people in the leaderboard. It's pretty cool. Tomer, Carrion, I don't know who D's is, but whoever they are, you're in third place right now. Phoenix, this is actually me, and then this is also me, and then everyone else. This is my friend. This is Metroberry, Yon Yon. My friend, his second account, and then OS Smith. O Smith. O Smith 6. I can't. Oh wait, you guys can't see it for some reason. Yeah. Whoops, my bad. Let's see what's going on there. Stop streaming. Window capture. Huh. Let's look at these properties. Oh, it automatically went back to my memory, my editor, for some reason. There's no way to... Interesting. Okay. So, like, on Windows, you can automatically make it so that it goes back to this window, but there's no setting for that. That sucks. Wait, let me see. Maybe there's a setting here. Congratulations, you played yourself. All right. But yeah, here it is. Okay, this kind of sucks that I can't see it. I could share my screen. That way it's consistent, but then I'm also afraid of, showing something, that I don't want to share. Maybe we'll get better with streaming on. Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying. What the hell? Because now I have to hide it if I want to show the right scene. Filters. Let me see. Is there another option here? Oh my god, dude. I said I wanted to switch to Linux, but navigating it has been it's so difficult for me. Let me see. Window capture. Is there a different type of window capture that isn't? No. Damn. Okay. All right. So I do want to. There were a couple of bugs on Discord that were mentioned. Let me see if I can get that up as well. Open any window. So the main bug right now is the green orb. Let me open up Discord in just a sec. Didn't think about using Steam support to ask for stuff. Thought that was locked to third-party peeps. But yeah, let me know what they say. That'll help a ton. Yeah, it seems like they're on board. Like they didn't say no, and obviously it would make sense. Like unless maybe they have some rule with third-party. Like maybe they don't. I'm sorry, not third-party. Maybe they have an issue with third-party. I keep saying third. With sole proprietor LLCs. But yeah, I'll find out. Let me see. Maybe I messaged them back last night. They usually take about like 24 to 48 hours to respond. If you haven't paid the initial fee, maybe their support, because like Steam support in general is pretty slow, but with Steam Works, they're pretty good with it. Here, let me see if they sent me a DM. Let's see. No, they haven't responded yet. All right. Steam support sliding. Yeah. Who am I talking to right now on Steam support? Conan. All right. I really want to switch these two monitors because I can barely see. I could lower this screen. No, but I'd rather just move it there. Here, wait. Let me look at Discord real quick. So, yeah, there's some issues with the. Not Jeremy. I think Jeremy is. Jeremy usually is for like issues wrong with your Steam page. Anything legal, I guess, is Conan. Jeremy's pretty cool though. I did pay the fee. Bro, it's so hot in here. I feel like I'm losing oxygen, brain cells, everything. Give me 1 second. I can raise this monitor. This is actually pretty cool. This is setup that's not too bad actually. I like this. I do have to raise my head up a bit, but that's okay. Okay. You're losing oxygen? No, explain that. It's just hot in here. Like, I think it's especially hot in the garage. Less insulation. So we're like, you know, the sun is beating on the roof and the roof is getting hot. All right, let's do some programming, some game dev. New setup. I'm visiting my mom, so I'm you're too far south. Yeah. Honestly, anything below New York is too far south for me. To be honest. Not just gramming, programming. Yes. So because it's so hot, you know, the air is thinner, or like, you know, the air is expanding, so there's less oxygen per breath. I survive in the heat of Florida. I cannot survive in the heat of Florida. Not that I'm in Florida, but if I was in Florida, I'd be dead right now. All right. So there is a bug. I think I'm gonna completely write how our dashboard works. I was looking at the code yesterday and I was like, oh my god, I don't even know what's going on there. Let's see. Where is it? This one? All right. I did add some animations. I updated the animations, but it's pretty bad. Light animation, I don't know what the hell this is. Activate, there's just so much stuff going on here. Like start screen shake, explosion particle set emitting, animation is equal to false. I think we're just gonna remove everything. Player node, all of this stuff should be done somewhere else. So here, let's get rid of, here, I'll comment all of this out. Dude, it would be nice to have something to hold my mic though. That way I don't have to, let me see. Can you guys hear me from here? Or can you hear me from here? Hello, hello. I could also increase the, how's that? Do not recommend Florida. It's not terrible, but I just prefer colder weather. Seems good? Okay. I know it's a little bit more, like, muffled, I guess, but should be fine. Alright. How would you know Florida is not terrible? Florida's terrible because you're in Florida, regularly. That's the main reason. That's the main reason it's bad. All right. States note, like we should handle all of this on the player. Can dash player that can dash. Player node dot can replenish dash. Like, I don't know what the hell this is. Can replenish dash is equal to true. Oh, I think this was because we had some sort of delay with the orbs. I think I'm gonna just completely redo it. Maybe we'll create some new logic that makes sense. But first, here let me grab this. Whoops. I'll leave all of this stuff alone. Like it'll have to do for now. Like give dash is equal to false, but let's grab this. Can dash is gonna be set to true, and I think what we want to do instead is say set can dash, not can dash. I don't remember where we do this though. I don't know if it's on the player. Let's see. No, it's on the dash state. I prefer the cold too. I'd rather step outside and freeze than step outside and sweat instantly. Yeah, same. But I will say I do like one reason that I really like seasons is like I will get sick of the cold, but I like the idea of like once I get tired of the heat, it starts to get cold, and it's kind of nice to like switch between every season. Personally, I like it. Okay, let's look at states.dash. Or sorry, dash.tscn. You know what I might do? I might set up the next time I wish I brought my webcam with me. It would have been so nice because I have to look at this monitor because I have my webcam there. But maybe my aunt has a webcam. Maybe I can ask her. -20, -30. Yeah, that does seem like a lot. It's easy to put more warm layers. If you're too warm in a swimsuit, you're out of options. Yeah, exactly. That's the main problem. And it's also like it's cheaper to be warm than it is to be cold. Like your electric bill in the summer, like where I live, my electric bill in the summer is so much more than my heat bill in the winter. Your heating bill? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the heating bill does go up, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm also like, I don't know. I guess because heating, like with heat, you're efficiently, like, usually you're using some sort of, natural gas or something, or oil, and it's like, quote unquote, efficiently being like converting into heat. Whereas with like AC, you're like, with an AC, you're converting, you're generating heat to make something colder, but you're also using electricity to do the thing. So it's like already inefficient. Oh yeah, if you're using electrical heat, then that's the other. Then it's just it's probably the same. Yeah, if it's expensive to get propane or whatever you need, then yeah, that's understandable. All right. Let's see here. Set can dash is literally all we need. The only thing though is if we set can dash player.states, if player.states is pass, and we say can dash is equal to this, and then change alpha. Let me try just running this. Set can dash. We shouldn't write it here, but I just want to see. I mean, it should work the same. Again, there was an issue that some people playing the game had where like sometimes the game would freeze at not freeze. We have a stop frame running on this node right here. Oh, we used to. And it's literally just one frame. But if you have what I think is happening on input with this stop frame, the thing that's weird though is that our player controller input here. Let me see. Because we don't have it pausing or anything. It inherits everything. Oh, but you know what is? You know what's happening? Our timers are not running. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they are. Let me see. Yeah, where are the timers? I think the timers are on the player. That's what's fucking up. So we should throw all of the timers for the controller onto. But you know what's weird? It says activate timer here, but I don't see any timers. Unless we throw it under the player, or like in the player node. No, we don't. I'll have to look into that. I like your wallpaper / just wall. This wall right here. This is not actually a brick wall. I think it's like it's not really a brick wall. It's like I don't even know. I think it's technically made like of plastic. You know those like fake flooring that you can get? Like it looks like wood, but it's not actually. It's like the same thing, but for a wall. It's like plastic brick wall panels. Yeah. It's more so for the aesthetic. It looks like this. I want to open up this image. Wait, what the hell is this link? Does not seem to work. Or it's too long. Oh yeah, we reached the whoops. Here, wait, let me see. Here, I'll just post it on Discord. There you go. Really hate how Twitch, if you buffer, you gotta refresh or pause to get. Yeah, it is silly. Okay. But yeah, that's what it is. Why not do the YouTube way? What do you mean, like, why not stream on YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're saying, oh, why doesn't Twitch go to the YouTube way? I'm not sure. All right, let's run this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to share my screen, or no, never mind. Yeah, I think we have to share my screen here, dude. I hate this though. I have to like, let me move this over here, put this here, see what happens. Whoops. Da, 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 da. Display. Screen capture. All right, there we go. Now we want to run the game. It doesn't. That way you guys can see it when I run the game. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Does it lag for you guys? It looks like it's lagging on my screen, but maybe that's just a delay there. Oh, we are streaming at 24 sorry, we could probably stream at a higher frame rate now. But I can't change that until next stream. Have you always been on Linux? No. Literally, today's the first stream that I'm streaming on Linux. Looks clean? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's look at the green orbs. Let me see what's wrong there. I should have skipped the game, but we'll see how it plays. I was playing the game on my keyboard or on my laptop, and there's another bug, or not a bug. It's a keyboard issue where if you dash if you press up and like the up arrow key, the space bar doesn't work. So, oh, it doesn't work here either. Up left arrow keys don't work. Interesting. Here, let me see what happens if I do it here. Whoops. What the hell? Unlock? What the hell? Why isn't it working? Huh. Interesting. Keyboard. Yeah, let's mess with this input here. Up. Key. Oh, wait, what? It seems like numlock doesn't even work on this keyboard. It just says it's interesting. Okay, whatever. Oops. Down is 5. Left is this. And save. Alright, now it seems to work. It's just the combination of up arrow key, up left, and space does not work on this on this keyboard, and apparently on the laptop's keyboard. Or I wonder if it's a hardware thing of the laptop itself and not the keyboard. I'm not sure. How are you liking it? I do like it. I actually want to while we have some technical difficulties. I would like to switch actually. Eventually, because I'm also tired of all the minor issues with Windows that I've been having lately. So I would like to switch. Testing your numpad. Yeah, if you try up, yeah, I don't know how you'll test it on your keyboard. There's also the issue of, I think it's W and D, and pressing J at the same time also doesn't work. Or like J gets shadowed by W and D being pressed. On certain keyboards. Not every keyboard. Or certain, I wonder, it might be the same thing here, let's see. No, it works on my keyboard. Or maybe it was K? Oh, yeah. K doesn't work. Or... oh, wait, no, never mind. H? Interesting. Alright, so here is the new... so we just don't have the stop frame. I wonder if we want to keep the stop frame. And I also don't know what was causing the issue. Here, let me go into debug mode. And I want to see if we're in the neutral state, if that's what's causing it. Like, if we're in the middle of the neutral state, maybe we drop straight down, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Right, let me see. Oh, it is! I think this is the problem. Wait. Can't know. Let's keep trying it. Let me move my camera a bit. There we go. Finally fixing the green dash orb. Yeah, well, actually, I'm rewriting the whole thing. I don't know exactly what's going on, actually. Or what the issue is. I'm trying to replicate it, although it's possible that it won't replicate now because we did remove a bunch of stuff. It seems like it's fine for, like, I've never experienced, or actually, I feel like I have experienced the bug, but I don't know what's causing it. We did have a stop frame, like literally one frame of the game. Would pause, and then if you like press the button at the right time, maybe the input isn't registering. But the thing is, we also have a timer on the player that, like, if you pressed input, like input is still registered on stop frames. For example, here I can even test it out right now. Let's make the stop frame. Let's bring back the stop frame. On the dash orb. Let's set it here. Let's I'll duplicate this, and let's set this stop frame to like half a second. We do need to make sure that it's within the time frame of our like if you press it too late. Actually, let's see what happens. I think no matter what, it'll actually register the input. But let's actually go also to chapter 1. Let's bring our player closer to that room. Alright, we'll try it out here. Do you guys notice the decrease in quality from, like, usually we stream at 1080, now we're at 720. I wonder how it looks. I think we'll be able to stream back at 1080 though, because I remember streaming on this computer before. It was literally just that we were on power save mode earlier, so like everything was just buggy as hell. We do get some dropped frames from time to time. Like in total, we've dropped 446 frames. Quality's not bad at all. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I might just leave it the way it is then. 24, like, I think the lower the better, right? As long as it's not, like, terrible. Or, like, doesn't... Not really noticeable. But yeah, we're not, like... It's not like we're playing an FPS or something where frames are important. Can't tell I'm still in 160p. Let's start Sage. All right. Let's run this. All right. So okay, I was like, what the hell? All right, we increased the stop frame. So let's try. So yeah, it seems like it works. The input is registered. You could see the stop frame happening right there. And then, oh, wait. But the thing is, our delay on input is, I think it's only like, maybe like 50 milliseconds. So if you don't press within 50 milliseconds, so they let you stream after all. My mom is currently working today. She was allowed to take a break today, but she was like, no, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna go to work today. So I'm fortunate enough. We'll see what happens tomorrow. All right, but yeah, it seems like it's fine. So it makes me think maybe that's not the issue. Well, okay, it didn't happen there, but again, it might be because our... Here, let me see what that timer was called. Maybe we can find it on our dash state here. Oh, this would actually happen... Pre-jump... Wait! Activate input timer. Let me see this. How's it going, Red Cabin? What you been up to? So yeah, if our dash input, movement input on dash is equal to, wait, if movement, dash input actuation, if, force dash direction, dash input is equal to true, and then we say, oh yeah, what the hell? Dash input is equal to true. Yeah, this seems like it's fine. When are we starting this time? Oh, right there. Oh, okay, so we start this timer. Activate input timer dot oh! Where's this timer? That's the problem. We don't even have this timer here. Usually we reference it from the... I think that's what was causing the problem. But, wait. That's so interesting, because... I guess we're in the stop frame. Input is still technically set to true since we're running this on on the physics process. I want to rewrite this controller as well. But yeah, there is no timer here. And if you press, I'm trying to think, if you press it early, input is set to 0. All right, so yeah, we'll fix the timer. We just have to throw... I think we're going to throw it into the controller. Originally, I think we had it on the... We probably do have it on the player. Let me see. Yeah, goddamn, we have so many timers here. Trying to adjust enemy spawn logic to make more levels more interesting. More mixed groups of enemies instead of just random everywhere. That's pretty good. Yeah, like sections or like clumps of enemies. I think that would be pretty awesome. By the way, I gotta say, the game is a lot of fun. It's way past Saturday. It is way past Saturday. I'm gonna leave my family early, just so that you're forced to update the game. It sure is, Yag. Boom. All right. Let's see. That'd be fucked up. Fricked up. It would be fricked up, huh? But yeah, the game was really good, Red Cabin. I actually want to play some more of it. I want to give you, like, honest, but I think you're doing so well with the game. I want to give more feedback, but I think, I mean, that's your, I don't know, I feel like that's definitely your bread and butter. I mean, you made, like, Space Scavenger 1, so I'm sure you already know what worked and what didn't. But yeah, it was pretty good so far. I only got past the first boss though, so I'm sure there's way more to it, and like the balancing of that area is probably even more difficult. Have you had anyone like play your game and like beat it right away, or like beat it from start to finish yet? Alright, let me grab these timers, or we'll just make a new one. We do have the... Let me see. Can Coyote... What is this? Can Coyote from Dash. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we had this at some point. But yeah, where the hell is... What do we call it? What is this timer called? Oh wait, no, it's not here. It's here. Boom. Activate input timer. Let me see. Oh, it's under timers. Huh. Should I throw one in here? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, cause oh, we do have timers. I'm silly. I'm so dumb. I was searching through them. We do have the timers here, so it should work. Let me see. Activate input timer. Yeah. And what is this time set to? Dash early input actuation. Let me see. It's equal to, yeah, it's 50 milliseconds. That's more than one frame. Or, yeah. I mean, it's more than one frame, so we're good. Balancing is really quite off on a couple of weapons, to be expected at this point, though. Yeah, fair enough. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of timers. Yeah, that is a lot of timers. To be fair, some of these are not being used, though. I'd say like maybe 5 of them, 5 out of 200 of them are not being used. Alright, let's see this again. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what could... okay, also, I haven't experienced this bug on my own. But I do believe that it's happening. I just don't know what it is. And I'm trying to, like, make the stop frames really long just to see if there's, like, the perfect situation where this could be caused. If you do press the dash button early... what we could do is have a signal send from this and see if, like... after the stop frame ends, and then when our dash input actuation ends, because yeah, the timers here are. Let me see. See this again. Yeah, they're inheriting the. Let me see. Inherit. Yeah, everything is inheriting this controller, and it's set to process. Here, let's do this. I am going to check when this timer comes out, goes out. Do. And then we do a stop frame on the dash orb. I'm trying to think. Again, it's going to be very difficult to... I'm trying to think. How... 0.05. Usually a raid... Oh, thanks for the raid, Tomer. How's the progress? We haven't really made any progress. We updated... I don't know if you were here when we fixed the stream, so the stream is working properly now. But yeah. We haven't... I'm still trying to figure out... If you can get me... Tomer, it would be so nice if you had a video of what the bug is. Because I'm still unable to replicate it. I don't know what the bug is, really. I'm just testing some stuff out to see what happens. Stop frame timeout. The green orb bug? Yeah. I know there was a bug with the, if the orb respawns on the player, that was another bug, but I know how to fix that one. Planning to, but definitely not soon. I'm looking forward to that day. Alright, let's see. So I set our stop frame here. Actually, no, we have to make these values like really, really long. Let me see. I'm gonna make this here. We'll leave that back there. Let's turn this stop frame to. I'm trying to think. If we set it to 50 milliseconds. The only thing I can think of, I think I know what's causing the problem, actually. I think the problem is if we start the stop frame, if you dash up, you still don't have your dash, and then you're pressing dash up within this stop. Because it's really, I'm pretty sure when you do it, it has nothing to do, I'm not entirely sure. And how to do the keyboard capture. Because I'm not sure if it has anything to do with, I remember you mentioning the jump state or like pressing jump at the same time. I don't think that's the issue. Unless maybe there's something, maybe it is the issue, but like I'm convinced it has to do with this stop frame. What I could do is remove the stop frame altogether, release it like this, and then see if you get that bug. But I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. And what I'm thinking is if you press the dash button, like you press the dash button, you're within 50 milliseconds, but you don't have access to the dash. The start frame if you press it within, let's say you press the dash input 60 milliseconds before you have access to the dash, the start frame already starts. Sorry, the stop frame already starts, and you only have 30 milliseconds. It runs for 30 milliseconds. But then your dash, like the this timer right here, already goes out. So what we would need to do is check if we're on the stop frame, and if we're on the stop frame, maybe reset the timer. I think that could fix it. Race around the world by Waterflame? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Yeah, it is. Also, how's it going, No Clip? How you doing? Sounds like that could work, yeah. It's the only thing I'm trying to think, like, yeah, that should work. All right, so let's do it. There's so much stuff I want to refactor. You look different. The camera angle is probably different. I'm also using a different webcam. Some vacation time to chill and do some engine work. Nice, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. All right. So on start stop frame, I guess we could do it here. We can check. We can have access to the player's input. I want to see what's the best approach for this though. I guess we can try it out here real quick. What I'll do is I'm just going to manually set it right here. We're just going to say... We'll fix this later. I just want to... The only thing is there's no real way to... Yeah, we can exaggerate these values, actually. So right now the stop frame is 0.3 seconds. As long as the player is pressing... Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, so let's just do player node dot... We'll have to do some stuff here. Let me comment it out for now. Or I'll just leave it the way it is. Let's see, do we even have an input controller? Input controller. I think we would want to make a new function for this, like account for stop frame. And we'd want to set what the time is. So like, let's say we set it to... Let's say we set our stop frame to... We'll set it to like a really large value here. Yeah, how's it going, Metroberry? What's up? Let's do this. We're gonna do... Well, let's set it... we don't have to do... We'll do 1 second. And then let's go into our input controller, and we're gonna have a account for... One of these days we're gonna refactor all of this, but today's not that day. How's the dasher? I think we fixed it, or I think we're about to. If this is the issue, like, this is the problem that I think was happening. I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this was the problem, because it's hard to replicate, but I know how to replicate it, or replicate a different bug, potentially, if, it's literally, like, yeah, literally one frame could mess you up. You're looking fresh? Thanks. Thank you. I'm about to get probably get a haircut pretty soon, too. You guys are gonna see me with, no head on my hair. No hair on my head. Bro, dude, I swear, I don't know if it's the... I feel like there's not enough oxygen in this room. Alright. No head on my hair. No head on my hair, yeah. Alright. So what we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna just grab it right here. We're gonna say account for stop frame. Let's set it to, it doesn't really matter. I guess it just needs to be whatever our stop frame is plus one more frame. It doesn't really matter what it is. Let's set it to like we'll set it to 1.03, or it doesn't really matter. It could be like twice as long as it's just one more frame. It might even be fine if we just set it here, and then I guess we'll find out. I'll leave it as 1 just to see. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, because I think what we'll do instead is when we say account for stop frame, we're actually going to add this time to whatever the time frame currently is. So, for instance, let's go back into our input controller, and what we're going to say here is we're going to say activate timer input dot start, or we need to make sure if it's actually set to true. So I think we call it actuation something. Dash input actuation. Actually, let me see something. Let me see here. If dash input. No, we just set it to true. So we can just say if dash input. Wait, let me just make sure. Dash input actuation. Okay, yeah. So we'll say if dash input. If there's no dash input, I think it'll still be fine. We'll see what happens. If dash input activate timer dot start activate timer activate input timer dot time left plus the input time. All right, let's see what happens. And we're currently exaggerating the stop frame, so like right now we're setting it to 1, and then this is 1. Let's see what happens. I mean, yeah, this should just work. Oh, psych. Account for stop frame. Non-existent function. Oh, we put a capital A here for some reason. Okay. Wait, let me try this one more time. It didn't work, but I think I know why. Dude, I'm so slow. Wait. Unless, maybe I am doing something wrong here. Because there's 2 cases we actually have to check for. If the player presses input on the stop frame. Wait, let me see. We did start printing stuff out. Let me try this again. Our timer is starting. Or wait. We're still pressing it before. Yeah. Yeah, our timer is running out before we're even colliding with the orb. I could increase the time. Right now it's set to 50 milliseconds. If this is the problem, maybe I do want to increase the timer. Our coyote time is... I'm scared to mess with the timers, though. That's the only issue. And I'll try to record it. All right, sounds good. I'm fairly convinced I know this is... I'm fairly convinced this is the problem, though. It's just a matter of figuring out, like... I think the issue is it's a timer issue. It's like... You're pressing on the stop frame, or you're pressing before the stop frame. What if we... Oh, wait. How do timers work? Do they run, like... They do pause. We could... I wonder... Here, wait. But again, the issue wasn't that the timer wasn't... what I did was a skill issue. Technically, it was a skill issue. But now I'm thinking maybe we do want to increase this time. See, it's only 50 milliseconds. Yeah, the easiest solution I think would be to make this, if I make this 1 second, let's see what happens. Or sorry, not 1 second, 100 milliseconds. Oh. Something is still wrong. Dash timer, still the timer is getting set to, okay, wait. Let's set it, I'm gonna set it to some crazy value right here. I'm gonna set it to 2 seconds, or 1 second. Dude, what the hell? It's still not working. Dash timer is false. Oh my god. I have to like, wait, let me see this. No, yeah, something's wrong. This timer is going, this timer is running out right away. Oh, wait a second. I think we were manipulating this value, but I think we have, it doesn't matter, or maybe it does, let's see. Yeah, I set it here, I set it to 0.05 here. So what did I say? 0.1 seconds. Or you know what, let's just try it on 1 second first. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that solves that. So basically, if you're pressing it early before you dash, there's like a really short window, literally 1 frame, where if you press it, if you press it on the frame before you collide with the green orb, it's possible that your input got canceled out, which is, I guess, expected. So that was the issue. I think. Yeah, let me know if you find another, like maybe there's something else. But I think that's what was causing the issue. We'll let me see what else. So that's only if you press it early. There's also if you press it in the stop frame. So if you press it in the stop frame, honestly, that seems to be fine. So that's me pressing it while we're in the stop frame. Yeah, I think, yeah, the only issue was pressing it before. And, okay, the other issue is... So if we set this to 0.1, dash early input actuation, so this doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure, let me see. We're always using this, activate input timer. Yo, how's it going, Gracie? So in this one, we are adding the time, which is fine. Time left plus the input time. I don't think this would actually ever be, I wonder, because the timer, if we set it to 0.3 seconds, yeah, it technically would never be an issue anymore. Is there dash buffering? There always was dash buffering. The issue was that sometimes we also have a stop frame in the game, and starting the stop frame didn't paused the timer, or actually, you know, technically, I don't think there's any issue with it technically. It was, I don't want to say it was a skill issue, but it's also, it technically was a skill issue, but it was also a very, like, considering how responsive the rest of the game is, it makes sense for us to make this a little bit more responsive. It was expecting too much from the player, in my opinion. Literally, it was expecting a 50 milliseconds. If you press the button 50 milliseconds too early, or above 50 seconds too early, 50 milliseconds too early, it wouldn't register input. And we increased it to 100 milliseconds, and I think that should fix everything. And there also is potential, because it was one frame, and I don't know, people's computers could run differently, like, you know, delta time could be just slightly off. I don't know, maybe there is like an opportunity for something to mess up there. But yeah, it was that if you pressed the dash button literally one frame too early, it wouldn't register the input. Which is, like, I guess technically a rule, but maybe I don't think it should be. I think it's good to make it a little bit more responsive. So I just doubled the, you know, the dash buffer. It was 50 milliseconds. Now it's 100 milliseconds. Seems like a lot to say, oh, I increased it by 100%, but I think 100 milliseconds is okay. I'm just gonna have to look into other aspects of the game that might get screwed up because of it. I'm not sure. Found a song that I like that makes me want to die and reincarnate as a cloud. What's that? What's that? Also, I need to open up a window. I'm getting so hot. So I have bad news. The window is already open and I'm just intolerant of warm weather. Oh, but I did open up the window. It is really bright though. Close it a bit. In one of my games, I have ridiculously high buffer timers, and honestly, they make the game feel really good to play. I don't know. Like, most of my timers are like, my max timer is 200 milliseconds. That's the highest buffer I have. And sometimes I feel like that's too much. I don't know. At the end, I think it's a preference. God damn, this light is so bright. Should be better. I think I have some at 500 milliseconds. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game, I guess. But yeah, let's try this out. So we set it to 100 milliseconds. Our dash time, currently we have our stop frame still at 1 millisecond, or sorry, an entire 1 second. It's usually literally just one frame. It's not, you know, it's not even that noticeable, but you still have daylight. Had a relatively good run. Yeah, again, I don't think it was the jump issue. I think it's literally like if you press the jump button or the dash button one frame before you collide with the orb, that's what happens. And like usually, you know, it does work, but yeah, if it's literally just one frame before, or anything before, I want to say anything. Yeah, if you press the dash button, yeah. I think that's the issue. Let me, it only happens when, yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that was the issue. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, it seems. No, again, still I'm pressing it way too early. You know what? Maybe we should increase it. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we should. Because this feels way too short. Wait, let me see. Wait, still the timer seems like it's going up. Let me see. Let me set this to 1 second, or here, let's try Metroberry's 500 milliseconds and see if this fixes it. Wait, still it's... Okay, something deeply wrong is happening here. The timer... Wait, our timer's not running. Let me see. Or sorry, the timer is running and it's player level manager input controller account for stop frame, and we say 1. If dash input count for stop frame input time. Here, let's see. Input timer dot start activate timer dot time left plus input time. I don't think we have to stop. Usually if you start a timer again, it restarts automatically. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, something is wrong. Wait, let's try this again. Yeah, the timer's not going out. Let me see. Does it ever say... We're not even accounting for the time. Okay, wait, what? Adding dash orb, activate time, activating node. Yeah, we're never accounting for this. Is this not set to true? I see Pablo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I usually only listen to like video game music for the sake of like any copyright issues. I'm sure vaporwave like artists are pretty chill, but yeah, what the hell? We're not referencing this correctly. Okay, let me try this one more time. Let me see here. Oh, you know what it is? Wait, I wonder if we... Is it because we have the stop frame starting after? Or sorry, the stop frame was starting before, but I assumed it would have still ran the rest of the function. Let's see. Nope. Wait, were we even seeing a count for stop frame ever running? Let's try this again. Wait, I think we saw it. Let me see. Accounting for stop frame. And then the timer is set to false. Dash timer is false. Okay, yeah. So it is running, but our timer is still going for some reason. Let me see this again. I guess maybe we have to stop it first and then start it again. Weird. Let's see. Yeah, oh wait, maybe we could just say time left. Instead of saying dot start again, but here, let me see. Because yeah, it says accounting for stop frame. If dash input. Does the green orb turn hollow as soon as you hit it? Let's see. I think so. The answer to that is yes. It turns green as soon as the player registers a collision with it. Did it continue when you paused it? Yeah, it did. We have to fix that as well. When you paused, wait, wait, did it continue running when you paused in the stop frame? Yeah, it did. It does. I wonder if you want to keep, if I wanted to keep that. I guess if, okay, like, let's say we turn that off. Let's say we said pause mode to, because right now it's inheriting the controller. The controller continues input, but timers, maybe we do want timers to pause. Actually, stop. I think you're onto something. So if we say stop, pause mode, inherit. If we say pause mode inherit, then the input, actually, yeah, maybe this is the solution. We don't even have to worry about account for stop frame. Yeah, how's it going, Blue Bro? NP Vitter. I'll cut it and share it on Discord. So I've caught it on video, but you have to go frame by frame to notice. Okay. Let me see. I don't think I have VLC. You can download it though. Here, wait. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen for a second. Do people usually use? So yeah, I'm not too familiar with navigating Linux, but I assume most people use. Actually, I don't know. Like Snap is usually the go-to, right, for installing stuff on Linux, like for software that's usually common. Depends on the distro. I'm on Ubuntu. Cause I just looked it up. It says sudo apt let me see. Sudo snap install VLC. Says that might work for me. All right, it's downloading. Got your first itch page, nice. Hell yeah. First game on itch, I mean, that's awesome. All right, we're downloading it right now. Be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. But it's still downloading. Yo, Neris, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I brought a friend with me. This is my friend. He also thanks you. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think I'm following you. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Half Moon, I assume. Thank you. Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's so loving too. I think because he knows I give him treats sometimes. I'm a sucker. Oh, here's the other one. Check off topic. All right. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Oh. Give me a second. Too overwhelming. Too many puppers. Hey, get down. Come here. Fella, come here. Come here. The dog is so cute, yeah. She's pretty cute. They're both cute. Checking off topic. Okay. We got VLC installed. So let me see. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Neris. If you have anything you want to share, send the link. Actually, let me get yours. I don't think I'm following you, but I should. This isn't my typical setup, so like navigating everything has been. Hey, what's going on? Hey. What's up? What do you want? Dog sounds but not barking. Relatively new to streaming? Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. Again, yeah, this isn't my usual setup, so I'm like... Sorry, I don't think they're allowed on the bed, so let me just kick them off. Hey! What's up? Get out of here. Go, go, go. Go. Alright, I'll just ignore them for now. Trying to revive an abandoned MMORPG. Oh, that is pretty cool. And you're trying to not... Yeah. She loves licking faces. Here, let me open up Discord. How do I usually open up Discord? Okay, I have it over here. Where'd you send it? You sent it in design? Oh, you said off topic, but I don't see anything on. Oh, there we go. Oh, Gracie. Wait, what? I'm trying to see. For the exact frame X key turns, blue at about 1 second. Oh, Gracie. I see. Okay, okay. Let me bring this down here. Let me share my full screen again. If you guys want to see a little pupper. Oh, Gracie. Oh, Gracie. I think I need to open. I think I see what's going on though. I don't think I really need to see. You know, if we want to inspect it, here, let me. I will open up in VLC. Okay. What is it? Is it called Memory MP4 or GOB? Oh, Gracie. Oh, it's called GOB. Okay. How do you adjust? How do you go through frames in VLC again? I always forget. Video. Is it like P or something? VLC next frame. Press E. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can only go forwards. Alright, screen capture. Okay. Oh, E on Windows. What is it on Linux? Oh, never mind, it's the same. So you're pressing dash, and you just hit the orb. So you're still pressing dash, and you just hit the orb. Okay. You're still pressing dash, but the actuation is the only time that we're registering the input. What we could do is actually, if you let go, so we could make it so there are a few solutions here. We can make it so that when you're pressing it on let me think about this. We could make it so that the second you let go, the actual, but I feel like that might be weird, because if you let go, I assume you're anticipating that you don't want it to. You don't want to press the button anymore, because you've collided with it, and you still have input on the X. You pressed it the frame before. Wait, let me see this again. Why can't I skip? Okay, here we go. Wait, no, it was early on. Whoops. What the fuck? Gracie? Okay, right here. Oh, Gracie? Oh my god. Oh, Gracie? Oh, Gracie? What? Oh, I keep pressing P. It's supposed to be E. Oh, Gracie? Okay. So you press X. You press X here. you haven't collided with it yet. On the next frame is when you start colliding with it. But the timer has already started. The stop frame has also already started. Don't P, just E. Yeah. The stop frame has already started. And so that's yeah. If we're hitting 3, I could check the delta value. So skill issue or not, it's I think it's unfair. Like with the current rules of the game, it's technically a skill issue, but I don't think it should be. I think this should be registered. You literally pressed it 1 frame before entering the collision. It should be registered. So I would say so. I would say it should be registered. So what we need to do, yeah, I think we're gonna. Let me see. Let me look back at this. It's not a skill issue. Well, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, it shouldn't be a skill issue. That's too much to expect from the player. Like, or no, I think it's a bad design. That's what I meant to say. It's just my ego doesn't want me to say that, but it's a bad design on my part. So wait, I'll keep these timers here. I forgot. Did we get it to work? I mean these print statements. What's going on here? Expected. What's going on? Oh. Okay. So currently, we say start, and it doesn't seem like the timer is getting reset. Let me try. Let me just say stop here instead. Why can't I clip that? I have this script on my stream that doesn't let me that doesn't like if there's anything that brings out any of my flaws as a game dev, it just doesn't allow you to clip it because I'm self-conscious. All right, there we go. I think we fixed it now. Oh, so you have to stop the timer before. Interesting. So that means the timer always if you start the timer more than once, it like keeps the time. That's weird. I feel like that's not true, but I don't know. Or I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Oh, wait, no. I think it's because I forgot. What we also did was we paused the timers now, right? We said timers stop on the timer here. And we should do that for all of our timers. If there's a timer, like, you know, we stop on the stop frame, you stop all the timers, and you just continue from there. The other thing is, but the controller here does process your input. So if you're on a stop frame and you press dash up, it'll register that input. So this is great. I think this is actually the best solution. We don't even have to do any of this, I don't think. Here, let me comment this out and just pass it for now. Let's see what happens. I wonder what time left is equal to. It's too much to expect from the player. Alright, so that seems like it works. It's okay, I got it working. Good job. Good job, Fortunes. You've been officially banned from the stream, actually. Alright, awesome. I think everything works now. So yeah, it was a design issue, not a skill issue. Let's bring it back. Yeah, I'm just kidding, by the way. Um. Do 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 do. I should have like. So we don't like. It's pretty rare to ban people, but I need to like. For anyone who mods, I gotta like make like a, you know, like safe words. We should have like a safe word with the mods and be like, this is actually a ban. You know what I mean? Because like I say, oh, let's ban everyone, you know, but like most of the time I don't actually mean it. But like I'd like to keep it, you know, I don't want to say, you know, it ruins the joke when I have to say, oh, I'm kidding, you know. I'd rather keep you in suspense. But yeah, I think everything is good now. Yeah, it was literally just we had to increase the timer there, and we did increase the timer, but we also, I'm trying to think, we increased the timer. We could technically we could put this back at 50 milliseconds, the delay. You've been banned. I'm trying to think. Should I keep the dash, activate the dash buffer at 50 milliseconds or 100 milliseconds? Yeah, honestly, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh wait, we set it to. Whoops. How's it going, Akrahan? Sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Then bid me adieu. Alright, we're good now. Let me look at this clip one more time. I'm curious. Like... I also wonder, like, okay, you're recording the video. I should get some sort of recording going with the game, like official recording, or like a better logger to see all of this stuff. But let me see. So you're not pressing X just yet. You press it. Now you have it collided on the next frame. Well, the next frame on the video. I don't know if you're recording at 60 FPS, and I also don't know if there's like inconsistencies with that in the game. I would assume there are. But yeah, you literally pressed it one frame before you collided. The thing that's interesting, though... So one thing that is interesting about this, though, is that usually one physics frame is like, what, like it's like 1/6... I want to say it's less than 50 milliseconds. It's... How much is one delta frame? It's like 0.0... I think it's like 0.016 or something like that. Times 2... Like, technically, you shouldn't be reaching 2 frames anyway. I guess I think we're just gonna leave it like this. It's not. I think it's fine the way it is. 100 milliseconds. I think I'll have to playtest the whole game and see if this messes with anything. Like for instance, chapter 4. It might mess with chapter 4. Let me actually go into level manager and see. Oh, and all of these timers here. Let me see. It inherits. These pause. Oh, all of these timers were pausing. The only timer that wasn't pausing was the input controller timer, because we literally, yeah, we have it process input on escape, but these timers are going. Okay. I think we're good. Hopefully. We can also change this to, there's a no 2D at the moment. Remember not to read your kids the news of Sam Alt4 Man in the name of bedtime stories. I will. All right, Ackerman, I'll see you. Peace. Have a good one. Okay. I'll try. Should I just playtest the whole game? See how it works now. Again, it seemed. Let's see what like the sign dashing might be. The zigzagging might be a little weird now. We'll see. Did you see that? I did the dash thing that Tomer does. Oh, we didn't update our wait, let me do that real quick. Oh yeah, we set this to 1 second. So account for stop frame, we don't even have to do this anymore. This was a dumb solution. Usually we set it to 0.03. And then we say set can dash, can replenish dash is, I don't know why I have this, can replenish dash. Let me see something. I don't remember what that is at all. Can replenish dash, if can replenish dash on the exit. Oh, I think we do want that to set to true. If you're in the middle of a dash, we want to make sure, wait, let me see. I'm actually curious if that's even necessary. Can replenish dash, because yeah, I feel like we might not even need this. It seemed like it worked. We didn't even need this variable to be set to true, so we might ignore it. Let me see, what else is there? Dash and then can dash. Player node dot change alpha. So yeah, if we just say set can dash, that fixes everything. I don't know why I jumped through all these hoops to make this work. Okay. What's our frame rate? 58? Not too bad. Oh no. I'll say, you know, the screen is so much smaller than what I'm used to. Also, my screen is so much darker on this laptop. It seems like our settings are not saving. The brightness setting, I don't think I put into the config yet. Might be much brighter for you guys, but it's actually relatively fine for me. "60 frames. Not bad. Oh, wait, did we see a bug with this? Was it? Did something weird happen there? Jan asks you to take a break? Yeah, why is Jan telling me to take a break? Jan, I feel like Jan made memory, finished, created an entire game in like, what, in like a week? And Jan is telling me to take a break? The game is framey, but that could just be my laptop and I'm streaming, so... Let me see, do we have a shader on this? Oh, also, yeah, I keep having to... Even though we have the brightness updated here, it doesn't update on a new world, and the shader is still here. Let me see, if I disable the shader, what happens? Okay. So hopefully we consistently get... Yeah, honestly, we are doing a lot of stuff here, though. Like, the particles are kind of intense. Maybe I should make a version of the game that has weaker particles. Because, yeah, the more particles we have... Oh, yeah, we're so framey now. Master volume isn't saved. Okay. Yeah, this chapter is super framey if you're on a potato, and it's because of the particles or the fire. Like it's actually kind of crazy. I didn't think it was an issue because I was always on a much more powerful PC. All right, what I'll do is we'll probably, yeah, we'll update that. God damn, this, yeah, it's getting, we're at 37 frames. Let me see. 21 frames. And we're also, it also depends on the rooms you're adjacent to, because those are also technically running. If we want to optimize it, we could, but I think I'll just reduce the amount of particles we have here. Could add a low detail mode, yeah. It seems like, I mean, the only low detail thing that we'd be concerned with currently. Oh wait, the shader is still there too, the fog shader. Seems like it didn't. Wait, what the hell? Maybe in the settings I'm like resetting it. Let me see. What's the frames? Yeah, currently we're at 50. 49. Little doggo is back. 60, 46, 56, 58. Yeah, I think if we just reduce, I think the particles, they are kind of crazy. When I made them, I was like, oh, let's go crazy with them. But obviously we have so many rooms with the particles, I think it's too much. And yeah, I mean, this is a relatively old laptop. Like, most gaming setups are better than this one, but like, let's say I decide to make, I don't know, like for instance, if I do a Switch release, Switches are kind of weak. So we should have some settings there. Let's see how this room plays out though. Hopefully it's not nearly as bad. Let's see, 60, 59, 60. Yeah, okay, so let me see something. We had the fog shader in the other chapter. I don't think that was the issue. Alright, yeah, consistently getting 60 here. Oh my god. Consistently bad at the game too. Oh, I don't think they have a Linux version of GitHub Desktop, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna finally have to learn how to use Git. There is a Linux version? Are you sure? I remember looking it up. I couldn't find one. It was a while back though. The game, okay, it says we're at 60, but I feel framey. I feel super framey. Learn Git. No, I should. Honestly, I feel like maybe I shouldn't even download it. Maybe I should actually just learn how to use it. Yeah, I feel so. It is framey. It could be because I'm streaming. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. I think it would be worth it. All right. I'm gonna assume it's because I'm streaming that it's framey. Here, let me turn off debug too. But it's weird because it says I'm running at 60, but it doesn't feel like 60. Yeah, I disabled it. Which song is this? This is, I believe, We're Finally Here, something like that? By Home? Let me see. We're Finally Landing by Home. This is like the typical YouTube song. YouTube, you know, we're about to do something epic. Like GitHub Desktop, it does the simple things faster than typing out the dang novel, but for more advanced interactions, I use CLI. Oh, CLI? Yeah, what's CLI? Yeah, maybe we'll have like, maybe next stream we'll do a, like, let's learn all of Linux in one day. I'm sure a bunch of you wouldn't mind backseating for that. Oh, command line interface. Oh, and making fun of me while I stream. All of Linux in one day, yeah. I see you decided to move OS. Is it going well? I didn't, like, the only reason I'm using this is because I'm not on my main PC, but I also want to switch. Like, I do want to make the switch, but I don't want to, like, for instance, right now, I don't want to be midstream and, like, not know how to solve a problem or solve how to navigate Linux. Right now, I'm doing it because I'm sort of forced to, but I like that I'm being forced to, you know? So I'm not complaining. And honestly, this computer seems powerful enough, like, for streaming and like, you know, streaming and like playing the game and doing everything. So I might just switch to Linux for streaming. Like, have this, like, this laptop seems like it's fine. So I might just keep this on the side and always stream them from this computer. And get, what are those things? KVI or whatever? The to like switch all my like my keyboard and everything to this computer. There is man, if you know that. In one day, right? KVM, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's a different room. This is my mom's room and stepdad's room. I've stolen their room for my setup. It's actually, I actually like this desk. I didn't like it at first, but I got used to it. Yeah, I have a monitor. I wish I brought my webcam. It would have been nice to bring my webcam. I'm using my laptop's webcam. That way I can show you what the room looks like, but it's kind of difficult too. Maybe if I have a mirror, maybe if I use my phone as like a mirror. Check this out. This doesn't really help with seeing my setup. That's not help, right? Wait, where's my mouse? Oh. It's a nice desk. All right. But yeah, we fixed the phone mirror webcam. Yeah. You know that Reddit post where it's like, "Hey, how'd you take that picture?" And it's like a bunch of cameras meticulously placed everywhere. That's your setup? Oh, that's funny. Nice. Yeah, I do like the monitor, like being above. The only thing is, my desk is like this desk. is slightly different than mine. And also, there's not enough. Like, I like having. If I had a bigger desk, I would do it like this. The thing is, like, I don't have too much keyboard space. It's like my arms are like drooping like over nothing. I like to rest my arms on the desk, which is fine temporarily, but I also have my desk monitor above. Yeah. I think it's the perfect setup if you don't have a lot of desk space. I wonder. You know, I might. We'll have to see. I can't justify buying another arm though. Another like monitor arm, or I would basically have to buy a new one with the with 3 extensions. So I can't really, can't justify it, but it would be pretty cool. How are you finding Godot? I've found it good since day one, and I'm into it. I started like 3.5 years ago, so yeah, I found it a while back. I love it. I think it's the best. I don't see myself, unless for like a job or some reason, I don't see myself switching to Godot, or from Godot. Need to have some space. Yeah, exactly. Currently the books are stacked on, or sorry, my laptop is stacked on a bunch of books. We could maybe push it back. Let me see. I can make this work. I can push my. Goddamn, but I can't see the screen. It's so small. I have to. Let me see something. But yeah, this is not bad for day one. I'm actually. It's better than I expected it to be. The only issue is my mic setup. Here, wait. Let me see. Maybe you can. Wonder if I can make this work. Only thing is I can't see my keyboard. Really. The perfect gamer setup. If I was gaming, this wouldn't be too bad because I have access to WASD, but I need the full keyboard. All right, we'll leave it like this. What's the icon below Steam? That's RetroArch. It's like it's an emulator for like old games. BRB 2 minutes? Alright, Tomer. Oh yeah, it's an emulator for everything, yeah. But I've been using it to play like, well, I'm not gonna say, can't say anything apparently. I've been using it only for games that I've legally acquired. You're delayed for over 2 minutes. My bad. Am I delayed? Here, wait. On go, say go in the chat. 3, 2, 1, go. Goddamn, there is a huge delay. I haven't seen anything yet. That was like a 10-second delay. I think it'll. So what I think. There is an issue because we started out on battery on like power saving mode. I think yeah, there were some issues with the stream. Let me see. Let me look at settings right now. But the thing is, I don't think I can edit them unless I end the stream. Let me see. Enable replay buffer. No. Video output. Streaming. Keyframe interval. CPU preset. I don't know. Would the bit rate decrease the delay if I increase the bit rate? Yeah, I don't see any options for delay. Usually there's like there are some settings. Let me see. Snap sensitivity, projectors. For me it shows 3-second delay. How long did it take for me to read that out from you, Neris? It could also be like, I know there are some issues with Twitch where like this always happens where like if I watch someone's stream or I click on someone's stream and like there's an ad playing and I alt tab or like I just go to a different tab, that ad pauses, so it doesn't continue the ad if you have the stream muted. But then if you play it again, yeah, once you start the stream, it's just so delayed. It's human delay. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I'm not human. But yeah, I think the next stream that I do, it'll probably be better. And should I keep it at 720? Do you guys want the 720p? I could try. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's terrible. But I'm used to 6,000 kilobits, but I mean, it's not, honestly, 6,000 kilobits is overkill. Like 24 frames is not bad. Like for what we're doing, it's not really bad at all. Looks good enough. IMO. Okay, we'll keep it. I might change it to 1920 next time because we are hitting, like I set it to 2.5 thousand kilobits. I think we can hit it. We can hit 3,000 and keep it on 24 frames. All right. Let's so we fixed the dashing issue. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. IMO, the save button on the control settings could be a bit more visible. Yeah, no, I agree. Make the controls autosave. No, yeah, I agree. That's good. I'm gonna be completely redoing the UI. I don't know what structure I want just yet. Specifically for the options. The UI is already good, in my opinion. It's just like, or it's good enough for the moment, but I do think it needs to be, like, navigating it needs to be better, and like figuring out how we want to save these settings needs to be also pretty good. Maybe just a warning, like a pop-up that says you didn't save your settings. Or make them always save and then also create like a reset. And make sure to remember, you know, it's funny, I thought I did do that. Let me see. I could have sworn I had master volume saving. Let me see. Which one is it? Master volume is set to 0.9. Master underscore volume. Let's see. Looks like early Among Us. Global. Sound settings. Master volume. Apply settings to game. Master volume right here. And then when we save these settings, save to user config. For user config file path. Oh, Tomer. I wonder if it's because you have an older version. Tomer, can you check your config and see if you even have master settings on your user config? I think that I might have not changed the version, like from when you played the game in the private playtest to the public playtest. It might have been that master volume wasn't added, but the version didn't change, so it didn't update your. It might have just not updated your config file. Maybe. Honestly, I could have just. What am I looking for? The first parameter or the first variable on sound settings should say master volume. I could have just checked to see if it updates for me. Oh, it isn't saving. Wait, no. Let me see. Okay, so we have it set to. Let me see. I don't know what this. Here, I'll just set it to 0. Oh, I don't. Check general. Okay, yeah, it says your master volume is 0.9. Alright, so you do have sound setting. Okay, yeah, something's wrong. Let me see. I don't know how to see my config on Linux. What's the I'm sure one of you guys know the equivalent of appdata percent or percent appdata percent on Linux? Like, how do you even get to there? For now, let me just see. We'll see if these settings are not. So we're saying 4 sound settings in get key sound settings. Config file, set value of sound settings key. All right, let me look at our default sound settings. Something in hope depends on the something in home. Okay, I'll look at it in just a second. Default config files. No, we have master volume here, so it should be going through our master volume. Some directory that starts with period. Okay. Can you play some itch.io games? Honestly, I think we're gonna keep working on the game. For now, I think when we get back, we'll celebrate, because I do not want to. Streaming already is a hurdle. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this. Master volume. We said this here. I guess we could print this out and see what's going on. Or wait, let me also look at. Slider. A lot of the UI stuff needs to be refactored. I'm just so lazy. Let me see, option slider here. Specifically master. We call it master. Interesting, this is full caps and then this is lowercase. But let me see something here. Global settings at master volume is equal to the value. Correction is -A. CD. All right, I'll look at it in just a second. Is there anything that could expose me by exposing like by running my terminal usually? Is there anything sus that can that I can expose on stream? I'm trying to think. It says... It seems like it's fine here. I don't know why it's not saving. You can run IP. Try that one. It'll probably be fine if you don't try to expose anything. Okay. I mean, this computer is relatively new. Or like the install of Linux is relatively new. ifconfig, yeah. Does that get me more RAM or something? Boom. All right. Options, sound. Let's set the volume there, and then we go into display. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Master volume underscore value is set to 0.1. If we look at our sound, we see that it's set to 0.1. Let's escape. Quit. Press it again. Downloadmoreram.com. Alright, thank you. Crypto Chris James, thank you for the follow. Free ChatGPT. Oh. Okay, it saved for me. I don't know why it didn't save for you. It could be one of those issues with the gremlins on the computer. Here, I'll set this max volume to 100. Wait. Oh my god, that's so loud. Here, wait. Also, if you don't have internet, the game will crash. I already tried it. If you try to ask, the game will crash if you try to access the leaderboard, with no internet. Alright, so we set options. Wait, let me see. Display. Oh my god. So we set UI and master volume to 100. We quit. Run the game again. No, okay, it didn't save. It does save under certain... I'm not sure what we need to do to make sure it saves. Yeah, Tomer, I think what's happening is that if you adjust the volume in the main menu and you press escape, it won't save. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure. If you do this, if you, like, let's say you set it to 0, so it's not just the master volume, it's everything. If you set this to 0 and then you just press escape, it won't save. Psych, it does save. What's going on? Here, let me set it to max volume. Escape. Start. Options. What the hell? I lied. I don't know what's going on. Because it does seem like it's saving the setting. Here, let's try this again. Max volume. No, it didn't save. It saves here, but it didn't send that signal. So in game it saves, but in the UI in the menu, yeah. So it saves the setting like it saves your settings in the game, what like the global values that are set, but it doesn't save it to the config unless you go into the options, edit the master volume or edit your volumes, and then switch to a different button. Then it'll save those settings. Yeah, the options, all of the options are kind of jank right now. Just make sure you're manipulating them in the game. and it should save properly. Or again, if you want it to save in the main menu, just make sure you switch between buttons. But yeah, ideally just go into the game and edit everything there. Oh my god, it's so loud. All right. Okay. So we don't have to go into the user config, but I'm just gonna look it up real quick. I know some of you mentioned it, but I'm gonna look it up too. Let me go into history real quick. I'm just gonna remove all. I don't know what I search up on this computer. It's not. I don't think I don't do anything sus, but you never know. That's what someone would say if they do stuff that's relatively sus. Linux app data location. I'm sure it's called something else, but on Linux the default is opt, or I should say Ubuntu. You know, I know, actually, I think Godot tells us where that location is. Godot. All right, so on Linux, it's, where is it? .local share Godot. .local? All right. I also don't really know how to navigate via the terminal. Let me see. But I don't see it in. All right. So I have to say, I think someone mentioned it. Oh, for games, it's like slash. I have to say what? CD local? No. Slash dot local? No such directory. Do you have to put the tilde there, or are you putting that there for the sake of make sure you have the tilde there. Okay. Local. What was it? Local slash share slash Godot. Okay, there we go. And then, what is it? LS? App user data. Right, is that what they said over here? I have something called unnamed project. I have Little Runmo 4 as well. LA? Oh, I thought it was I did LS, but it seemed to work as well. What's LA? Alright, I'll try unnamed, and it's also in brackets for some reason. what's going on. Oh, because I wrote... how do I... Is there a command to open it in the, like, in the Explorer window? Like, in the GUI? Or is that, like, not something people do often? I guess... Because I want to say... Read carefully. List all the files. Does ls not read all the files? Oh, right. Okay, I see. So we do la, tilde is the alias for home/username. Okay. That's good to note. I don't know why I have something called unnamed project. I would assume it would be called memory. Or would I call it memory game? But maybe there's something in my project settings. Usually this is under user. No, yeah, it should say custom user directory name is memory game. But here in the directory we see local share Godot app user. Maybe it's not. Wait, let me see that. No, yeah, it should be under user. You can try Nautilus to start the file manager in the directory. I think you can do genome open to open the file explorer in the current directory. All right, let's try that. All right, so this is actually the Learn Everything About Linux stream. Oh, I see. You can try Nautilus. Oh, I see. Nautilus also. Not space dot. Oh. What is this? Wait, it's an empty folder. Where's my game? Oh, my bad. I fucked up. How do you go back? Via the directories. We must go back. Gandalf. Gandalf. I'm just gonna look it up. CD dot dot. Okay. Where's my game? Memory game. Multiple directions CD dot dot. Okay. It would be better to mark commands with something like command parameters so that practical can know exactly what part of the command is what and what isn't. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't think it'll help either way. I'll probably just misread it anyway, but it probably will. It probably will help, but I'll probably still misread it. LA? Or actually, I want to try, what was it? Nautilus? Nautilus, what an interesting word. What was the other one? Oh, but Nautilus was the only one that actually worked. The other one didn't. Wait. What was it called? Nautilus dot and then open genome. Genome open didn't work. Let me try it again. Yeah, I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Cool. We actually don't need to look at this. I just wanted to figure out how to do it. And also, how do you show hit? Is there a way to share or to view these files in this is called genome, this explorer thing? Is there a way to see hidden files in the GUI? Because knowing me, I'll probably just the least you know. This is called Nautilus. Oh, okay. Is there a way to show hidden file? I'll just look it up. Actually, I don't know why I keep asking people. Simply hit Control H. Oh, there we go. Cool. My knowledge of Ubuntu is mega outdated. I used it on my laptop in like 2014. Yeah, I think I literally just closed it. I said, oh, where's OBS? And then, yeah, I closed it accidentally. Yeah, the webcam is gone for some reason. The one thing that's weird is that there's no option to, like, reset the camera. Let me see. Properties. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, it's because our screen capture is above the camera. There we go. Okay. So we only fixed one bug today, but I'll probably do way more stuff off stream. Let me see something. The UI, I also need to figure out what we're gonna do with that. Quit playing Memory when I got to that boss. It's way too hard. I was playing it for like an hour and a half and accidentally closed my game and lost all of the world progress. Please make it so you could save the level. Okay. What I was thinking to do was introduce The issue with saving the game is that if you come back to that level, you might struggle even more because the muscle memory isn't still ingrained. So I'll have to figure out what to do there. Because if let's say we save your position and then you come back to the game, let's say you come back to the game 2 days later, you might completely forget how to play. There is a level select. There's just no room select. It's kind of difficult to figure out how to do a room select unless we're saving the positions of every single room and also saving the path of those rooms. Because there's no consistency with names or anything like that. If we look at chapter 1, for instance, you'll see, for instance, this is, why don't we see the name? For instance, this is called room 86, but it's not actually or this is called room 4. But Retro Bro, I'm actually very interested. Oh my god, I think I was a little too loud there. Let me, if you want, send me how many worlds are in the memory demo. There are in the demo, it's 3. In the full game, it's 6. But Retro, if you want, if you're on Windows, go into appdata percent appdata percent and go into, I don't collect this data yet because I think it's a lot of data. It's not efficiently saved, so I decided not to include it or to not send this data to the servers. I think we're actually going to work on that. I think I'm going to start working on that tomorrow. We'll see. There's so many things to do, especially with all the feedback that I've been getting. I'm a little overwhelmed, actually. I'm like, oh my god. And it doesn't help that I'm not in the perfect zone to be setting stuff, doing new things. We literally fixed one bug today, and I haven't done much after that. But we are learning Linux, so I guess I guess we have an excuse at the moment. But yeah, if you go into appdata percent and then I forgot what's the directory name. Let me see. Did we close that page? Appdata percent appdata percent Godot. Oh wait, no. No, appdata percent and then memory game. You should see a file a folder called memory game. And then inside that folder, you should see something called session data, or sessions, and it should say chapter 1, or sorry, profile 1, profile 2, profile 3, profile 4. If you can zip that entire folder, all of the profiles, and send that to me, that would be great. I can see what you were struggling with. Zip it. Yeah, if you want to zip it and then send it via on Discord, if you're on Discord, if you want to send it via email, you can also email me. But yeah, via Discord is probably the easiest for both of us. You can just send it on, if you want to send it as a DM, you can, but you could also just send it on the server if you're on the server. I'm not sure. I don't want to. Yeah. Just let me know if you can join the server, if you can send it on the server. I think actually I don't remember. Whatever works for you. Whatever's the easiest method. Compress? Yeah, compress it, I meant. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my phone? Here it is. I'm gonna get a pillow. I'll be right back. My butt's hurting from sitting so long. I'm Yoon Good, Young God. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. shit. We're gonna knock over these napkins. What's up? I brought a friend. Oh. All right, let me know when you send that. What else do we have on the to-do list here? I listed like every bug that people were mentioning. Let me see what's the what the priority list should be here. Also, how do you cross stuff out? Discord, how to cross text. What's the command for that? Is there like a shortcut though? Control S. Alright, so I technically fixed this, but I want to revisit the buttons don't focus because it's still jank. Like the whole UI needs to be updated in my opinion. I did fix this, the fog bug. Control S doesn't work. Sent it via DM? Okay, thank you. I'll look at that in just a second. Discord command. I guess maybe it's not a thing. Put 2 tilde. Strike Alt K. No. Control D. Alt K. Control K. No. 5095M. Wasn't that? Didn't you just? Oh, thank you for the follow. And a girl. Wow. So if you're sure nobody in your family is watching your stream, because when they do, they know the dogs were on the bed. Alright. Sent it as a DM, okay. Here, let me bring this, Gonna go to sleep. Neris, thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around. I'll have to check out your stream one of these days. Goddamn, why is the stream, my computer is slow again. Are you sure you sent it as a DM? I don't see your DM. Unless maybe it got marked as spam? No. Or did you send it as a DM on Twitch? No, you didn't do that either. Let me refresh. Yeah, how's it going, Sally the Goose? Welcome. Let's see. I see. I think it's Yeah, I don't see anything on Twitch. Do 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 do. Oh, I see you. See you joined Discord though. But yeah, if you want to send it in feedback, you can, or if you want to send it as a DM, you can, whichever one you prefer. What happened to your background? And Ubuntu? Yeah, we're making some crazy changes. I changed my computer and changed my room. I'm stuck in reality, yeah. Linux level up, you should see my socks. Yeah, I've upgraded to programmer socks. Alright, I see the attachment. Alright, I'm gonna download it right now. Okay. Session 2. I think you only sent one. Let me see. Cause you only. Let me see what this looks like. Cause you only sent one session here. It might only, and it's chapter 1. But here, wait. Let me see. Maybe it was just named weirdly. Where the hell? Where are the files? Oh. Oh no, it sent all of the files. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then it shows that you played chapter 3 for a bit. I see what happened here. You started chapter 1, you beat chapter 1, you beat chapter 2, you beat chapter 3, you played chapter 4, or sorry, you played chapter 1 twice. You played chapter 3, and then you quit, and then you joined back in, and then you saw that you had to start over, so then you rage quit and uninstalled the game. Is what happened here. Use weighted randomness in your game, and could you give a quick code show? I'm lazy to search for a good tutorial. Weighted randomness? Didn't uninstall yet. I don't think, like, weighted randomness as in, like, leaning towards something else. I don't think I do have any weighted I'm trying to think. Weighted randomness. I might do some stuff in my tile map, in my auto tile, but it's kind of crazy. I don't think, yeah, if you, I'm trying to think. Everyone needs a pair of programmer socks. Did you use Kenny assets? Originally, yeah. A lot of my assets were Kenny assets. I don't think I have anything really that are Kenny assets anymore. Maybe somewhere in the game, but probably not, if I had to guess. If it is, it's like 5 pixels that was used in the randomness generation of like the auto tiles in the game. Like just grabbing up a few pixels here and there. But nothing that like stands out looks like Kenny assets in the game. Oh, did you use Kenny assets? Yes. Sorry, I thought you said, do you use Kenny assets? Did you use Kenny assets? Yeah, for sure. Started out with a lot of placeholder stuff. like have an array of points an NPC could reach with their own weight. So point with a weight of 0.9 should be gone to more than the weight of point. So one with a weight of 0.9 should be going to, I don't understand. Have an array of points an NPC could go. With a weight of 0.9 should be going to. Should be gone to more. Oh, gone. I'm just slow. Should be gone to more than with a weight of 0.2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the approach for that would be actually. Sorry. I'm sure. Yeah, looking it up would. It's like we could try to figure it out, but I'm sure you googling it would probably be faster than me trying to figure it out. Thanks anyways. Are you using Godot? I assume you are. I know you want to probably use the RNG class though, or the random number generator class, but Godot 4. Okay. Yeah, I think that's also still in 4. Okay. Let me look at these. So we can import this into our game and see how it went. Unfortunately, oh well, now we know how to navigate to the file. So let's go. Let me see. What was it? .config? I already forgot. Godot. I see Godot. Where's memory game? It wasn't memory game that it was under. What was it under? Oh wait, no, it isn't memory game, but what's the it's under public? No. Snap, no. It's gonna take a while for us to get used to navigating Linux here, but we're not in any rush. It was app data. No. On custom, it's local share. .local and then share. Okay. Do. Alright, here it is. So I'm just gonna delete all of my profiles. Or I'm gonna delete all of my sessions. I'm gonna grab. Oh, actually, let me Control Z that and let me put in. Here, we're just gonna grab. Oh my God, I have so many sessions here. Why doesn't this work? There we go. All right, so we'll look at your deaths in chapter 3. We can also, if you want, we can look at your other chapters. I think we'll work on that tool tomorrow where we could showcase all of the states of the player, but right now we'll just look at your deaths. Let me open up chapter 3. Also, I think I need to raise this laptop up, and yeah, because my neck is already hurting from looking down. Yeah, actually might do that right now. Let me get one more book. I'll be right back. I think this is way too high. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Alex? It's pretty good here. All right. Yeah, Kenny assets are free. I would still credit them though. Like, I mean, they are huge. I think it's relatively common to like. It's pretty recognizable, I would say. But yeah, I would still credit them. I still credit them in my game, even though I don't think I use any of their assets, just because they were pretty good placeholders in the beginning. What were we trying to do? We were trying to look at the player, those files over there. So let's go into chapter 3. Okay. What do we usually call this? Player states. State. Display states. No, okay. Alright, so this should just work if we turn on chapter 3 and run session. Oh! What is this saying? We are seeing the files though. Let me see. Does anything pop up? don't see anything. It does show session 3 data, but it's not printing anything for some reason. We said current chapter's 3. We see chapter 1 data. Chapter 1 session data. Error parsing JSON at line 0. Invalid index states on base nil. I don't understand what's happening. Place markers. Invalid type function, place markers in base node. Is this the wrong script? Wrong node? I don't think so. I think I'm a little too... Don't even want to figure out what the hell's going on. Let me try this one more time. What the hell is it even printing? I don't get what this is even saying. Error parsing JSON at line 0. Whoops. Oh! Did I... Sessions profile. No, this should be right. Okay, let me see this again. Positions and then states. How is it that... Oh, the states are probably just really long here. Okay. This session's display, load chapter data. Yeah, what the hell? I wonder if it's an issue with, because this just works on my computer. I don't know why it's not working right now. It's saying error parsing JSON. Like, I've never seen that error before. I might just call it here. I do want to look at your run, but like I don't feel like figuring it out right now. So I might just call it here. It's usually the skeleton. What I'm trying to build is usually more. Yeah, that's usually the case, I would say. But yeah, we'll call it here. I'll try to figure out this reading the JSON issue. Unless I'm like, this was specifically for what chapter, or for what JSON file? Because it does seem like it's printing from time to time. Oh, profiles. Let me see. Oh, profile session chapter 3. What the hell? Dude, how did Steam open? Okay. Oh, yeah, what the hell? What is it? Your session... This is what your session data says. Did you... I wonder if you, like... Huh. Did the game crash for you or anything? Retro Bro? Or did you close... Maybe... I'm not even sure. Maybe... Did you Alt F4? It crashed at the end. Oh, okay. That would... Do you know how it, like, do you know what happened for it to crash? Possibly, I don't know. Maybe there's no way to really know. But like, did anything? All right, yeah. Now it should work. There we go. Now we can see your deaths. Oh, I see. Okay. The shader. Yeah, we fixed the shader bug, but yeah, that's still a thing. Okay. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Twice here. 2 times here. 3 times. These are, I think this is expected. A few times. Yeah, I'm gonna redo how the eyeballs are interacted with, but this one was pretty good. All of these runs are pretty good. But yeah, I would agree. This is usually the most troublesome for people. If there is a troublesome room, it's gonna be this one. I want to add a label that shows how many times you die. The hitboxes of the eyes are weird. Right. This one's not too bad. Or wait. Oh shit. So yeah, that's what happened. Okay. So we don't even see your run. This is the last run. I thought we were gonna see your run, but yeah, the file got destroyed or just corrupted and so because of the crash. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll fix how the eyes work pretty soon. Oh, dude, my why is my OBS is freaking out for me? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you want to send it, we can look at it. I'm pretty sure you did relatively well. But we can still look at it. We'll look at your the room that you struggled with the most. On an older demo build, so it might be a little weird. I think it'll be the same. I think it'll all be... the rooms didn't change, really. Or the positions of the rooms didn't change, so it should be fine. Most of the changes that I made were like UI fixes and stuff like that. Config settings and stuff like that. So it should be fine. Sent a DM. All right. Times to steal. There was a funny post Kenny made a while back. Someone made like because the assets I think are public domain, or most of the assets are public domain. He asked, like, someone just reposted all of his work, and he literally posted, like, literally with the same account. He was like, "Oh, these are really nice. Did you make these?" And the guy said, "Yep." Let me download this file. Okay. Let me delete. Oh, we don't have any sessions. Okay. Where the hell is it? Dude, I feel like a boomer navigating Linux. I keep going. To be fair, I'm using like, I'm not used to the monitor setup, but I still feel like a boomer. Okay. I'm gonna delete Retro Bros sessions. Okay. Alright, so this is Metro Berry's few runs. We can look at every session. Here, we'll look at chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the hardest one. So maybe it could be like a relatively good representation of Retro Bros. Hopefully. We can see what happened here. So it should just work. I should just run this and we should see a new collection. Let me see. Oh, currently this is going to be showing many runs, actually. If you had multiple runs of the same chapter, I think it's going to stack. But yeah, maybe that's a good thing. We'll see. We'll just see more markers everywhere of what was consistently happening. So for instance, in this room, there were a few deaths. And we can record all of the states, like the routes. But I just haven't coded that in just yet. Oh, this room, yeah, this room needs to be redesigned in my opinion, for sure. I can see you're hitting this a lot. Used to call it a block of flesh when it used to be, it's technically still a block of flesh, it's just a rectangular block of flesh that looks kind of like a wall. That boss is just a wall of flesh. My little brother called it the floor of flesh. Yeah. This one is pretty challenging. I see maybe you're trying to do the speedrun route a few times. But yeah, going the full route makes it pretty difficult to navigate. And then here, yeah, I mean, this is going to be a challenge a few times. At least on your first few runs. This one's not too bad. Oh, this one's perfect. You've never died in this room. Only your first playthrough? Nice. Oh, yeah. This one's not too bad. This is my least I think this is my least favorite room in the whole chapter. I think because I'm just not patient. Oh yeah, I see you died a few times here too, and I assume a lot of these deaths were from the laser. Alright, this one, I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a few deaths here. Speedrun route is not too shabby. I assume you're doing the speedrun route here. Let's see. Yeah, it would be nice if I display. I think I'm gonna set that up pretty soon. Oh my god, this room is kind of crazy. I mean, I see a lot. I assume a lot of the deaths here were either you're refreshing, like you're like you know it's clipped, so you just run like you just refresh, or the laser's killing you a lot. And it's always in a different spot. That's kind of that's interesting. Here, it's not too bad. A few deaths, but I think you get it eventually. This used to be a really challenging room. I remember when I first made it, it was so difficult for people. But yeah, you're not dying. You died a few times here, but afterwards it's fine. This one's not bad. Again, you're gonna die a few times. It's expected for this one. And then this one's, yeah, everything else is pretty good so far. And then comes this. This is where the real death happens. I always mess. I think I die. No, not here. I mean, you died a few times here too, or a lot here. But I guess that's expected from the first run. But I do die a lot here. Let me see. I think once you die a few times. I think this one kills. No, not this one. I think this one kills me a lot. No, not this one. Where is it? Oh, I guess let me see. Forgot which one kills me so often. I think it's this one. This one kills me so often. And I mean, you died a few. I don't know how often you died here. But you can see it does there's a few stacks of it. I might remove this one and put it like maybe one tile or two tiles closer. Yeah, this part is... I die so often to this. Wait, is that the boss? Yeah, this is the boss. As you can see, there's a dude. There's our friend. How did it go? I should set up a tool to display which room you're in. I haven't done that yet. Or which room, like add a number. I want to add a number so we can actually see the number of deaths, because I don't know how much this is. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll assume this 22, 30, maybe like 40 times in total. In just this room. Could use some colored portal indicators. I remember getting confused. Yeah. The colored portals is a relatively new addition to the game. So I have to go back and just make sure that we apply it to the other parts of the game. Yeah, this is not bad at all. I think this is the issue with, like, I think it reinforces, like, I always knew that section needed to be updated. The two sections that I said, like this one. Wait, no, not this one. This one I know needs to be updated. Or I guess because I see you're struggling with it and I was struggling with it, that I'm sure many people would struggle with it. So I think I do need to move it like 2 tiles to the right. And then same with honestly, like this room, the one that is it this one? Like, I don't know if, like, obviously you beat it. I would have loved to see Retro Bros run, first time run, because I think that would have helped to see. It sucks that it crashed, actually. Yeah, and this one I know for sure has to be changed. And like seeing this information just reinforces that. And everything else I'm not sure of. I'll have to look at the numbers too. And obviously this is only one run. It'd be nice to see like, you know, everyone's run. And like, yeah, just see the pattern. Right now it's hard to tell. Like this seems so like, you know, sporadic that there's no way to know that, hey, did you struggle with? Yeah, I don't even know what you struggled with here. It seems like every time you died, it was something different. Which I mean, it makes sense. The laser is like chasing you down. So it might be that this room is fine. The horizontal part, yeah, the horizontal part, I think it's difficult just because there's barely any checkpoints, so you have to play the whole game perfectly. Or play it perfectly for a relatively long time. And it's super punishing too, because like if you die before you get to this checkpoint, then you have to start over. I could add more checkpoints, or I could leave it the way it is. It is a boss fight, or a boss escape sequence, so I honestly think it's fine. Oh, that sucks that you were right at the end here. Maybe I should bring this sooner, like put this earlier on, so you know it doesn't feel as bad. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think you're the perfect example of like the intentional play. Again, if anyone gets to chapter 3, or if anyone beats, actually I don't know. I was gonna say chapter 1 is the hurdle. I think the chapter 1 is the hurdle for like 80% of users. I would say chapter 2 only drops it down to like 75 maybe, and then chapter 3 is like, I don't know. I feel like chapter 3 drops it down to like 50 or less, actually. Probably less, actually. Yeah. Chapter 3 probably drops the game down to, because I have a friend who's relatively good at platformers, and it took him 2 hours. He didn't even beat it yet. And it took him 2 hours to play it. And I would say he's pretty good at video games. So it probably drops down the playability of the game to like 20%, or like how many people beat the demo is like 20%, I would say. 20% or less, which I mean, it is what it is. It's not meant to be an easy game. Yeah, thanks for sharing it. Retro, if you want to send it, I will fix. I'm not sure when I'm going to upload the new version of the game. Maybe if we can get more stuff done today. Probably at the end of when's Thanksgiving? What's today's date? Today's Tuesday. So I have today and rest of today and tomorrow. Try to compile Rust to Wasm. Hulk Spirit. You asked that question before, didn't you? I feel like I remember you asking that. Is kind of a difficulty spike. It'll probably be better with more levels in chapter 2. 1/2 though. Yeah, I agree. More levels will definitely help out with the difficulty of the game. Because you kind of have to like subconsciously learn how to play. And also, I feel like if you it's the same thing that happened with my first playthrough of Celeste. Like you kind of just have to take a break. Like you take a break, come back, and it becomes like part of your subconscious almost. Do you think chapter 4 is easier or harder than 3? Personally, I think it's around the same difficulty. It's just very different. Yeah, I think the issue with chapter 4 is that I think if you were exposed to chapter 4 first, it would kind of feel like shit. You know what I mean? Like it's just so different that it would feel weird to the player. The difficulty is the same, but because it's so different, I think chapter 4 is more difficult. kind of. You get what I mean? Like, I think for a speedrunner, for instance, the difficulty is the same, but for someone who's never played the game before, I think Chapter 4 is harder. Been trying to give it a figure it out for months. I see. I'm sorry. So I think my question last time was I don't know at all, and I think I redirected you to Kuvi Man. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're gonna. I don't want to do any. I think my brain is not fried, but I don't know. Maybe I am feeling like I'm on vacation mode. My mom isn't here yet though, so I don't know what she plans. Oh wait, I don't think she's even coming tonight. I think I just realized I think she's going out with her friend. I wonder what we can do. Late night Godot stream, dog stream, yeah. No, I think I am gonna take a break because I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna make something to eat. Let's see who's online. I think tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know if my mom wants to do something pre-Thanksgiving. We'll see. Let me see who's online. But yeah, thanks for sticking around while I struggled navigating Linux or Ubuntu. Will probably be better tomorrow. And oh my god, I'm so glad we figured out the battery issue. That was frustrating. I remember last night I was struggling with my computer yesterday too. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was just broken. So who mentioned? I forgot their name. Whoever mentioned it though, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I was actually playing games on my emulator last night too, and I noticed my frames were dropping, and I was like, what the hell is going on? K-Tronics, it was you. Thank you. All right, let's see who's online. Here, I'll share that. Let's see who we want. Oh, goddamn, there are a lot. Oh, I might go for Shiny. Art just went live. I would raid Art, but I rarely get to raid Shiny, so I think we'll go for him. He's a French streamer, but he's a French streamer and he's a Godot streamer. He does speak English though, but and especially if they're English users, he will English speaking users. He'll entertain you guys. Alrighty, people. I'm gonna call it here. Oh my god. Seems like my internet is slow again. Right on time too. I wonder if my PC is just heating up. It is super hot. It feels like it's gonna melt at any point. Nom Nom, I'll see ya. Tomer Bars, Half Moon, K-Tronics, Metroberry. Who else is here? Oak Spirit. Did I say Half Moon already? I think I did. Retro Bro. Dopamine Dev. I didn't see you. Hey, sorry. If there's easily assigned... Dopamine Dev, are you still here? I can answer your question if you're still here. Oh, and it's boats. Dude, I missed so many messages. Sorry, guys. Here, let me answer that. Fuck. My bad. I'm scrolling up and I'm just seeing all the messages I missed. So wait, what your question was? And yeah, people are sending the data, and yeah, I can look through the game. Yeah, exactly. They only send me the only data I see are their positions and the state that they were in these. Every time they change states, I can see their, I can see what position they were when they change states. Eventually, I want to make it more, like, even more... Is he using... Oh, I thought... Wait, is he using Godot? No. That's C#. I was about to get excited. But now I'm not even gonna rate him. We're actually just gonna end the stream. Do you know if there's a way to easily assigning area 2Ds to a tile, for instance? Add a death area for spikes. Yeah, actually, that's how I handle my spikes. I do it. So the way I approach it though, is I do it on the ready function. So I have a tile map. Yeah, I mean, you could do it. You could like the reason I do it this way is because it looks better in the editor. So like, let's say we go into chapter 3, or yeah, oh, we're already on chapter 3. Let's go into like a random room here. It's a little funky the way I do it, but it works. You can see I have something called a spike tile map. And then in the spike tile map, you can see it gives me a warning. It says, "Oh, you don't like there are collision tiles on this spike tile map," but it's like, "Oh, you don't have like a static body or anything like that." But what I do in the script, I believe I do it on the ready function of the script, or maybe not the ready function, but the I'm sure there's like an area. Let me see. Find add area to parent. So yeah, I literally just grab the this is a funky way to do it, but yeah, I grab the area 2D node. I grab an area 2D that's specifically for spikes, and I throw it in, and then I make us the child of that area 2D. You could do it in the editor. You could literally just put in area 2D, but I like doing it this way. That way, I could just click on this node and mess with the tile map. I want to use Godot, but I'm C# dev, and its C# support isn't very good. It isn't good compared to the GD script support for sure. It's not. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's terrible, but I also don't have any experience with it really. Shady and Godot, yeah. Shady is a lost cause. We can't convert him. We have to go to. I think if we can convert someone like, maybe if we can convert Red Cabin after Red Cabin's done with this game. Looks fun. Yeah, you can change it. You can do it better than how, like, basically just add a child and and then move it as a child to this, like, you can do it in a better way, but yeah. Oh yeah, true. Half Moon converted too. That's half the battle. We get one and then we get them all. But yeah, there's a better. You could also just add it as a child of an. I don't. What was your initial question again? If there's an easy way to assigning an area 2D to it. Yeah. So yeah, the way I did it is just one area 2D. Oh, you said for a tile, like one tile. Yeah. I mean, I put the area 2D for all of the children. I think. Is that what you want to do? Is it only for one child, one tile that you want the area 2D? Or do you have your collision tiles and spikes all on the same? I should have asked that first. Like, do you want all of your spikes? Like, do you have it set up like I do, where you have a spike tile map, or do you have an auto tile that includes your spikes? If you have an auto tile that includes your spikes, the same way that, for example, having each collision applied have the same, but with a 2D, so that the player doesn't collide, but has some other logic running with it. Yeah. So yeah, if you have it separated, yeah, just adding it as a child. Like, I mean, you can even do it in the editor. So like in Celeste, the player goes through spikes below, but doesn't die. Wait, so like in Celeste, the player goes through spikes below. I see. Yeah. So you might want to dynamically add little area 2Ds. You might want to wait. Actually, let me think about this. Because the issue with is that area 2Ds, well, collision tiles. If you want to add collision tiles, you would have to handle it. Because I don't think tile map collisions can check which direction you come from. At least not in Godot 3. I don't know what it's like in Godot 4. But yeah, in Godot 3, there's no like directional. You can't check for directions on tile maps. So you would have to like dynamically add your collisions and then add a tile map, an area 2D. But I feel like that's relatively easy. It's just a lot of like, it'll take you like a day or two to finish. Yeah. You know how Unity devs behave so you can manipulate? Yeah, good. We'll take over the world. One Unity dev at a time. Thought with a script which creates an object and handles the area and logic for each individual tile. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking of doing something similar, actually. If I refactor a lot of this stuff, like the Godot tile map currently, it's just because I have so many objects in my game that, I mean, it was impossible to anticipate that it would get this complicated, you know, back then. So I would like to revisit, like, just edit everything, clean it up, but yeah, it's going to take a while. Will just be hard to figure out how to instance that object for each tile place, but there must be a way, maybe with tile metadata. How to instance that object. No, you can just check if it's like, so there are some things that you might want to consider with your tile maps. For instance, like for me, yeah, with auto tiles, they aren't rotated. I don't remember. Like sometimes you're checking for like adjacent tiles, or you know, stuff like that to see if there's anything below the tile to see if it's like facing. Because if you're using let's say an upside like a tile map, or sorry, if you're using an auto tile, it's not like it gets flipped or rotated. Sniffa. Finally, Godot. Is this your first time seeing a Godot stream? I have a whole list if you want a list of other Godot devs. Well, yeah, welcome, Huff MS, and thank you for the follow. Took your whole life. You just missed it. The stream is ending. I don't mind going on a few tangents though, while we chat. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so you can look. I mean, looking for adjacent tiles. The other way is like, and you'd probably maybe want to do this on the tool script, so you're not calculating this stuff, you know, in the game. What did I want to say? There was something else though. Oh, like for me, for instance, the best way, because sometimes like, yeah, there isn't that much data that's stored on tiles. What you can also do is check its coordinates on the texture. Like on your auto tile, you can find, you know, like auto tile coordinates. Like it. Let me see if I can grab a file for you. I like to make my tiles like very like they're all structured the same. Let me see if we can open up this image. This is an 8x8 texture. I don't use 8x8s anymore, but for instance, oh wait, this is not a good example. Let's do. Let me see if I could find one. Chapter 3 collision decoration. Now let's just try searching 16 by 16. Boom, boom, boom. Library furniture? No. Here's all of our tile maps. So for instance, you can see all my texture, almost all of my tile maps look the same, and it helps with navigating it, like navigating what you want it to look like. Oh, this is a bad example again. Where am I? I searched 16 by 6. Oh, okay, right. So usually per chapter, I have one texture, and this helps with like navigating how you want to place it. So like, you know, I know for a fact every top texture of this, for instance, like it's not really I don't really use this data, but I like the potential of having it this way, is that like, you know, all of my textures are always going to look like this. That way, if I wanted to check the coordinates of the tile and see, oh, it's this position, you can add a collision shape specifically to satisfy that texture all the time, every time. But yeah. Oh, but auto tiles only. I mean, didn't know you. It does. It's not. It's also atlases. You can do it with atlases also. If you're doing it with doesn't have to be atlases. It could also be yeah. I think they changed. It's not auto tiles anymore, right? What are they called in Godot 4? Aren't they called something else? Maybe I'm misremembering. I think they removed atlases. Is the yeah. Auto tiles. I think maybe they removed. Yeah. In Godot 3, they differentiate the two. One's an atlas, one's a auto tile. But yeah, there's the same thing now. Yeah. Yeah. Do. All right. Who was the other message that I ignored earlier? Is actually, I think we'll just go for it. Unless anyone else has any important questions to ask. Yeah. So Hoff, I am sorry. I am going to be ending the stream now. But yeah. And this usually isn't my setup either. Do you think it's... Oh, no, I read that already. Oh, yeah, and I answered it. I think I answered its both question. All right. Oh, and Carrion was here. Dude, I'm, like, missing all of chat today. And Alex. Wait, Shiny raided me? What the hell, bro? I was literally about to raid you. I have an important question. When is the demo coming out? Is that gonna be your question? Dude, my computer I'm not sure what's going on, but my computer is overheating. Ride Vimlark? Let's see. Digging the brick wall or cricket? Let's see. I did raid cricket recently, but let's see who's online. Oh goddamn. Dude, my stream is like freaking out. Dude, there's so many people streaming today. What the hell? Alright, we can go either for art or Vimlark. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Shidy's a pretty cool game dev too. Unfortunately, we did actually give you an introduction. I promised we were gonna raid you. I did say, you know, you're a Unity streamer, but out of all the Unity streamers, you're not too shabby. He is French though. That is true. He swears a lot. Oh. Apparently, I think Half Moon already gave him a shout out. Yeah. But he also has a game out. Let me see if I can grab that link too. Seems like I don't want to leave because I'm like finding any excuse to like not raid anyone. What's the game called? Escape Space? Wait, I think I have a Shiny command, don't I? I do. There it is. Best time I had time in French. But yeah, there it is. And it's been pretty good. He's been making a lot of updates too. Whoa, I can nominate this for my favorite Steam awards. Yeah. Why would I do that? It's on sale. It's at 20%. Nominate your favorites. Game of the Year VR game Labor of Love. I might do Labor of Love. Who? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there are any other streamers that I know who released a game this year, and if they made a game better than Shiny. I don't think there are, but I wouldn't want to, like, as much as I want to support Shiny, I have to be fair to the people. You know, if there is a better game out there. Yeah, I can't. You wouldn't want me to lie to the people, right? Right, Shiny? It's Black Friday, so no excuses. I want to see the purchases count get high. You can lie. Yeah, if anybody wants to vote on it, definitely vote on it. If you don't have any other streamers you know or people you know, I'm not sure like if it really affects the you know, if it like, because obviously there are like many other games that are gonna win, but I wonder if it helps with the algorithm if people vote for this. Is that your night table lubricant? Cool, thank you. Yeah. Oh shit. What happened to my stream? Am I still here? My chat died. You are? Okay. That was weird. Hey, how do I pop out this chat? Does anyone see an option? Oh, there it is. Why is it? I don't see shit. Oh, there we go. Anyone wants an escape space? But yeah, I will vote for your game. I have to log into Steam. Actually, wait, let me see something. Labor of Love. What's the best? Better with Friends Award. Outstanding visual style. Most innovative game. Best game you suck at award. Sit back and relax. I would say I want to say best labor of love. Does it open up my Steam? No, it doesn't. Okay. Or apparently I'm logged out. I have to log in, but I'm gonna do that later. I promise I'll vote for you though, Shady. That's a promise. But if anyone is currently logged in here. Wait, I wonder. I do have a. Let me see something. I wonder. I thought I was logged into Steam. Let me see what happens when I click Steam. Yeah, I am logged in. Here, let's do it. This is my alt account, but hopefully they won't flame me. Don't feel obligated. If you vote for a Godot game. I don't even know any developers that released a game on Godot recently. So, what the hell's going on? It's not loading. Oh, but I don't own this on my account. I wonder if it'll even work. I don't own escape space on this account. Dude, what the hell? I'm trying to open up your game. It's not working. They don't want me to vote for you. It's broken. Today's Tuesday. Oh, I wonder if dude, what are the chances? What are the chances they're doing the maintenance literally as I was about to vote for your game? Oh wait, no. It's All right, here it is. Here it is. Wait, can I do multiple selections? I see. This is just a suggestion. This box. It doesn't actually do anything. Unless maybe if it says choose your nominee. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So I do need to download. I need to log into my main account. I will do it. I will do it. I promise. Alrighty, people. Oh, and if anybody wants to wishlist Memory, I know we've been. Oh, nice. The bot just did it for us. Yeah, that's my game right there. Does help with the wishlist. You don't have to nominate it, because it isn't out yet, but it is a labor of love, and any wishlist helps with the algorithm. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go for. We're gonna go for Settlix. Dude, I hate how slow this. I wonder what's going on. My stream is so slow. I'll just type it manually. Alrighty, people. Till next time, have a good one. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see. None of these streams are guaranteed until the 13th when I come back. But, yeah. See ya, Nom Nom, Half Moon, Tomer, Shidey, Alex, and everyone else. And Huff MS, thank you for the follow. Alright, bye.